Testing, 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 testing. Anyone there? All right. Sorry for the, sorry for the hold up. And I'm sorry I hadn't been on Limbus Company for a very long time. I wanted to take a break. And I really wanted to. Oh, wait, again, I'm here. Sorry. I wanted to play Limbus Company when Canto 9 came out, but shit happened. A lot of shit happened. Anyways, let's start this up.
Limbus Company!
There we go. Alright. Hey guys, Geno Squid here. Sorry for the hold up, boys. Really, I am sorry to keep y'all waiting like this, promise. Alright. Let's get started then, shall we? Oh yeah, well I had been getting back at the Limbus Company in the past few days, maybe a week or so, and I had been getting a little busy. Like, for starters, I ended up sharding Ujat Otis, very good in Mirror Dungeon, and I also got Lamp Gregor. I got him from the dailies. Basically enjoying myself here, kinda. Oh, sweet. What I get?
이번엔 술록이 가장
dang.
먼저 투입되는 건가?
Hierarch Hongyuan.
토끼와 코뿔소에게 빨리 오지 않으면 뜯을 풀이 없을 거라고 전해주실래요?
Ah, shoot. Wasn't expecting that one. I was hoping I'd try to get the new ID, but Another one for Hongwu. And nothing. Standard extraction. Well, that was a bit disappointing. Anyways, let's get started. Canto 90 on Severing. Oh, this is curious. 9-1 Ambush in the Dark.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다.
There is a clue of thread, raveled of a single strand whose beginning is its end.
모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며
Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave,
시간은 흐르지 않고 한 자리에 엉켜진다.
and the flow of time spools in a single spot.
자, 읽어봐.
Go on, read it. Ryo-shu?
너의
From the echo
첫울음과
of your first cry to the
마지막
whisper of your
숨결
last
사이
breath,
모든 순간의
in the heart
한가운데에서
of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you.
아니,
No,
그
that's
글자는
not how you
그렇게
read
읽는 게
those
아니라
letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it.
묘슈.
Ryoshu.
이게 더 편하고
It's prettier and
이쁘잖아.
easier.
길을 잃은 내 아이야.
Dear lost child of
돌아오는
mine,
방향을
should
모르겠다.
the way back home elude you? Wait, hold on, let me fix this. It's a little obstructive. Better. That should be better. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you?
가장 아팠던 첫
Follow the
매듭을
thread back to
거두면서
the very first knot
되짚어라.
that hurt the most.
그 떨림이
Where
머무는
the quivering
곳에는
stops,
내가
that is
있단다.
where you will find me.
오늘이군요.
Today's the day.
네,
Today's
오늘이네요.
the day indeed. Boss, are you?
잠깐
Hold,
떨리는
please.
질문은
Don't
하지 말게.
ask me if I
그런
am
건 스스로의
nervous.
연구 결과에
Only
자신 있는
ordinary,
범인들이나
unmarkable
하는
researchers with a
행동이지 않나.
particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous.
말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을
God damn, I
한
gotta
점씩
fix
먹고도
this again. It's been a while
3초에
since I've done
5번씩
this.
손을 떨던 자가 생각나는군. 아, 솔직히 좀 꼴사 나왔네.
Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with a frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility bonuses. What a miserable sight that was.
아,
Oh,
그들이
of
과연
course.
내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을 수
오케이.
있을까라는 불안감을 되새기면 적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠군. 그래도 자네들이 한번 검토해준 덕에 한결 안심이지. 자네들이 이해했다면 나머지 청중들도 이야기 정도는 따라올 테니까.
Oh, of course. Perhaps it feared that the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation may source a reasonable level of anxiety, potent enough to make my lips tremble somewhat. But I have been quite relieved of that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative.
적어도
At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal sedative this time.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
On another note, have you any clue as to why our cooperation request for additional research is still pending approval?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 반려하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied a request. Apparently, we're to focus solely on our present research.
까다롭게 구는군. 반려한 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
A rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Do we know specifically who denied our requests?
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐요.
The assistant manager who simply could not stop their hands from shaking even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them.
아, 그랬던 건가?
Is that so? Well,
아마 이번
they'll have no
발표가
choice
끝나면
but to approve our
그저도
request
별말
after
못하고
this
승인할
presentation.
것이다.
Our present research has already
시장 연구는
progressed beyond the point of
이제 더
satisfaction
할
after
날이 없을
all.
정도로 진척되었으니
압류.
Of course, boss. Of course.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구임에는 틀림이 없네.
This won't do. Though the motivation behind my additional research request was to sate a personal curiosity, I have no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line.
마튼, 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면
Martin.
LCA에서도 승인하지 않고서는 못 빼기겠지.
Martin, do you have our additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아. 연구실에 두고
That. I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think we'd need it today.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서
A successful outcome of that research.
간당간당하지 않나.
A successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고 다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠. 저는 에고 장비 덕에 따뜻했지만.
Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I stay toasty thanks to my Eagle gear, but still.
아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 마튼 씨는 발표 준비에 집중하세요.
Anyways, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep.
지원 요청.
Okay!
여기는 LCA 부서. 북도 YS 보부근.
Hohenheim, Oissa, and Martin.
지원 요청한다. 지금이 그러니까 코드.
Glad to hear they're still okay, I suppose. Let's see what's going on. Requesting support. This is LZE Department Corridor YS-4. Requesting immediate support. The situation's at code.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데.
Oh.
유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지.
Apologies, I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seems he passed out, let me be the messenger instead. Though I won't bother with the fancy code speak.
이곳에는 일말의
The
가망조차
situation
남지
here
않았다.
is
아마 그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
entirely hopeless. Was probably what he wished to say. A few hours later, a good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt heart farewells to Xichun, yet we still remain stuck in Hongyuan.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong?
그건 아닌데 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드
I'm
씨까지
pretty sure I didn't.
늦으시네요.
What even sounds late? And she was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도로가 코앞이다. 소드 그자가 트럭을 타고 이 장소까지 모이라는 메모를 휘갈겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때 이번에는 확실할 테지.
Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongyuan. Given South's memo telling us to drive out of here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time.
그랬으면 좋겠네요.
I sure hope that's the case.
대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요.
When we went,
저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
when we left Agwanyan earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They'd probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H Corp.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서
Not,
잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
not surprising. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테.
I'm a
하고
little out,
말해줬잖아.
I'm a little out of tune, sorry. Exactly. By now, Verge should have appeared out of nowhere at his usual time to move on to our next destination, Dante, like he always does.
카론은 매피 출발할게, 부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
Then Charon would say, off we go, Mephi, vroom vroom. It's been forever since I heard her last.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
I don't think there was ever a time Vergilius was gone this long.
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나 그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이
The
길어지고
breach of
있다.
contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual.
설마 저희를 도와주신 일 때문에 아직도...
All this just because he went out of his way to help us?
그렇지는 않습니다. 당시
Not
계약 위반
necessarily.
사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
While it is true that the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's operation in H-Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Xichun's inauguration as the family hierarch.
다른 이유는 짐작 가는 바가 없구려.
I failed to think of any other reason apart from that. Vergilius and Charon would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place, but yeah, never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Charon. Sinclair, I like you, but that's a far shot even for you. He doesn't usually get sidetracked. He's usually on time. Come on. Everyone turned to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는
At this
정보는
point, there is no
없습니다.
information that can be shared regarding Vergilius' absence. Maybe we can ask Vergilius when he gets here?
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to.
봤어! 맨날 카롱군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고!
Barely! And never had he deigned to bring any of us on his ice cream trips. Save your Charon!
혹시 후욕을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
Perchance, his path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district.
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고
Be serious.
극단 이유겠냐?
Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour.
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과
Aside from guiding our
별개로
path,
베르길리우스
it may
씨에게도
simply be that Vergilius has a path of his own to
자신의
walk.
길이 있을
I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Vergilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도
I
소드는 왜 안 오는
suppose
건데?
he's being his usual absentee self, but that don't explain why Saud ain't here, does it?
늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서
We've
우리를
been late
이렇게
plenty of
내버려둔다고?
times, yeah. But it ain't like the last to keep us hanging.
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
Maybe there's been a change of plans. Press X to doubt, Roja. Press X to doubt.
보통 작전 중 연락이
When
두절되는
an operative
이유는
goes dark without warning,
변경이 아니라 변수 때문일
it's
가능성이
usually
높지.
due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove all this right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. So, holy, what happened to you? Holy shit! Oh my god, so, oh my god! That's her left arm! Huh? South stumbled into the truck short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. Broken pistol? What the fuck? A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Okay, so So basically, our HQ is raided by who knows what. And Sound is missing an arm. 9-2, the spider's threat. I'm sorry, when was this? Oh my god! Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 this is not good. Why do I feel like something's about to go wrong? Fuck.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Brother, this is going to be one interesting day. Prepare for battle immediately. I am no longer able to operate. As you can plainly see, I need your help. South collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Virgilius, I was ambushed. And the attackers will be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? Two. While Mr. Virgilius was dealing with one of them, Virtuous. Color returned to Roja's face upon hearing Virgilius' name.
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거
Virgil's
아닐까?
already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them? No, I don't think so. It's Charon. I lost her. They tore off the arm I was holding onto Charon with. I never should have let go. I never should have let that happen. You could not hold on to young Charon? How? What? Soud grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self. Did they take Charon hostage? Yes, I could not stop them from taking Charon. What about Pilot? Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last time I saw him, he was conscious. We should prepare for battle now. At least our current objective is clear executive manager. First, take out the pursuers and rescue Charon. While the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed, we may be facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way and a sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Any station, respond! Respond! Soud froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place. This is LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ research facility. Research facility? Under attack! My darling daughter. I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was. The spiders have spun their web clock. Web, and it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Wei Heng had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that Wei Heng guy from earlier? Unlikely. He was just one of my many passing tutors.
그럼 도대체 누가?
Then who could have? It's the headquarters, for crying out loud! I don't know. The HQ. It's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into. Breaking into a place like that? It's completely unthinkable. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide.
그래. 그들이 날 직접
Fine.
찾아올 리가 없지.
I didn't expect them to come find me themselves.
거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기
Once
마련이.
the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it after all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria.
요슈 씨,
Ryoshu,
당신에게는
is this all just
이 그저 재밌는
some
일에
amusing
지나지 않는
diversion for
건가요?
you? Soud shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래,
Sure
그토록
is.
고대하던
The
시간이
long-awaited moment
마침내
has
제발로
finally
찾아왔다.
found me.
두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
Why wouldn't I be excited?
그런
That's
하지만
just... But
착각하지
don't
마라.
presume.
유희에 대한 기대와 진심은
My excitement for the coming
별개의 영역.
pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness.
나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정
I've never once
가볍게 여긴 적이
let
없다.
enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously.
이전에도
Not ever,
지금도
not now.
곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도
You said the assailants will
여기로
be here
오고 있는
soon.
건가?
Is the one who took the driver coming too? Charon.
캐런 씨한테 무슨 일이라도
If anything
생기면
happens to Miss Charon,
붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze.
대화가 안 되는군.
This isn't going anywhere.
거미들이 버스 기사를
The
건드리진
spiders
않을
won't hurt
거다.
the driver.
버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을
She's
낚기
just
위한
their bait
미끼일
to
뿐
lure out the bigger prey.
사냥감이 아니거든. 그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나
So
하도록.
stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly.
네?
이
What?
트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수 있는 건가?
The back door of this truck. Can it connect us directly to the HQ research facility right this instant?
잠시만요.
Wait,
가능하긴
it
한데
can, but
본사로
to
지킹하는
use the back
뒷문
door
포탈을
that leads straight to
이용하려면
the HQ,
좌표에 맞는 보안
I need to
코드를
verify the
확인해야
security
해서
code written
조금
specifically for
시간이
each
걸릴
coordinate.
거예요.
It's going to take some time.
곧
Gives
내놈을
us enough
쫓아올
time to
녀석을
deal with your
상대하고
pursuer.
들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
As Sal navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, the sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제발로 들어가는 기분인데.
So, are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to the HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here.
차라리 대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
Give me a second. God fucking. Alright. Let's just take care of this.
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상
Ah, shit.
친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다간 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다.
Alright. Hold on. Let me read this again. What if we requested assistance from Hongyuan instead? That can be a solution, yes. However, as it concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis with help from a wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid.
관리자님,
Your decision,
어떻게
Executive Manager.
하시겠습니까?
We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Asad opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다.
Better prepare yourselves.
이 아픔 분명 나락일 것이고.
Without what awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell.
나락은 언제나 기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
And there in its depths lies something that has always been waiting for me. Okay, so first things first. Wei Hang was one of Ryoshu's shooters. That much was self-explanatory. Last I checked, the Limbus Company HQ was pretty hard to track, so what the fuck happened? Someone who was strong enough to keep the Red Gaze, to keep Virgilius at bay, take Charon hostage, and tear off Saud's arm. Not a good sight.
전장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자가 차량을 발견한 모양이요.
Outstrums above us, walking the vehicle's roof. We have been found.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
Oi, then shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해 주는 거요.
No.
오히려 안에 있는 게
P-Corp Singularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever inside safe. We should just wallow in here until...
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금간 것 같지?
You sure about that? I can see a TT crack in the ceiling!
네?
A crack?
그럴 리가.
That.
분명 탄성이 강해서
That makes no sense.
어지간한 힘에는 휘기만 할 텐데.
The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking.
차량형 이동장치 외벽에 P사의 특이점이 적용된 것은 맞습니다.
It is true that the exterior of this vehicular transportation device utilizes P-Corp singularity.
그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고
This is why
외부
this truck
충격으로부터
is more spacious
방어하기
inside
좋죠.
than it appears from the outside, and has good defenses against external forces.
다만 P사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은 디포팀의 원활한 배치를 목적으로
However,
운영되는 저가형 모델로 보이는군요.
Unlike the experimental model we boarded in P-Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment.
충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
That is to say that for a singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Hold on. Budget models, even those of singularities, can still end up being counters.
싸구려라는 거네.
So they cheapened out.
그렇다면 거미집의 아비는 아니군.
Then the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders.
아비 중 한
If it were one of them,
명이었다면
the
이
first
정도
shock
벽은
would have
첫
shattered this
소음과
wall to
함께
pieces.
박살냈을 테지.
Sorry. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces.
처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
I suppose kicking off with the top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression.
아비라면 혹시 지난번 뇌행이라는 자가
The
말했던
nurse fathers? Wait, you mean the same people Wei Heng?
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다.
We'll have time for speculations later.
관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Executive manager, the ceiling's about to cave in! Go for the kill moment the moment they get inside. Okay, what the hell? Oh. Oh my.
성원!
At the ready, men! Wait, don't engage! Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. Heron! She is only unconscious and breathing still.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고
I see.
그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
You cut Saud's arm off so that you'd have something to track her down with.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니
She has gone straight to seek help from her comrades.
반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued glancing towards Saud. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu!
괜 버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니.
BDOK. They won't dare hurt the bus driver.
그러니 시계.
So don't make a fuss,
난장
Clock.
피우지 마라.
네? 그게 무슨?
What do you mean she's okay? What do you mean she's okay? Ryoshu! Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
Uh-huh. Parried that, did you?
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니다.
Have you no regard for the hostage's life?
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 분씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만
I had intended to face you one at a time as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but
스승님이 올 때까지 이 자리를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황이죠.
unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives, the intruder gestured with his hand and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump. Oh my god! Okay, those look like... Yeah, I'd say those look like Limbus company guides. What was it again? LCE? LCB? No, LCB's bus. B's experiment. Oh, hey! Hey, Persona! Sorry for the hold up. Oh my god. LCA? No, that's after team. That's Kaiman's team. God damn it! I forgot about them again. I forgot about this.
빌려온 무기를 사용해야겠군.
I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. LCCB, gotcha. Number 4 team, got.
저건 뒤틀림이나 괴물
Are those
같은
distortions
걸까요?
or monsters of some kind? No, I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
His master. Vergilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah?
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라
The
생각한다.
color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding its full might on account of young Charon's capture.
카론을 구해서 본사든 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
Then we rescue Charon and book it to HQ or whatever. That'll let the guy go all out.
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴
Yeah,
하네.
that seems to be the best shot we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. Alright, let's get started.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
Huh. Hold on. Got a bit of a bad cough, hold on. Okay, the Ring Corporist Automaticin Combatant. Made from the corpses of LCCB agents. This is gonna be interesting. Or it's probably just gonna be some pain for the real status, I think. Alright, hit it.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Alright.
포위만 구축.
Oh shit, that is not good. Huh? That is not good. Not good. By the way, you should pull for the new ID. I'd love to, but I kind of spent a lot trying to get in Pinky Sinclair, and I haven't had the best of luck with that. I'd love to, but I'm a bit broke. Hurry up to the third part. My guy, I just started. I don't usually get that much. It's not every day I get an open schedule. Hold on. Oh, you have got shit. 10 enemies. Fuck.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Come on, Mersault. Fucking win the clash. Win the clash. Take it home.
자세가 무너졌네.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Jesus Christ, I love this.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
포위만 구축.
진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
All right. Take it into high gear.
허술하군.
진짜.
Oh, yeah, baby.
그렇게 서 있으니
추진! 각자의 위치가 있으니
I forgot that you not
제압
start my.
개체에게 맞는
I already have mouth
정상적인
What do you
공격이야.
mean?
잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것
I'm
가지고
pretty sure I got her
칭찬할 필요
natural
없어.
from the RNG, not sharding. At least that's what I
제압
remember.
효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
우리는
기록적인
총알까봐
피해량인 것
떠올려.
같다.敵は深手を負っています.
받아볼 텐가.
Hit it.
비싼 동정은 필요 없겠죠?
3월 앵화
해냈구나.
빈틈 주성이고.
스틸레이터!
허술하군.
敵は深手を負っています.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Why are you not using? I kind of wanted to try Ujat Otis. Rather, I wanted to see how she operated in Canto 9. I was curious. Since so far I'd only been putting her through Mirror Dungeon and Cultivation. Plus, I was getting a bit tired of using
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Lord of
내일도
Hongyuan
꼭
Hongyuan
불러주기야.
a lot.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
In other words, I was getting a little bored having to use her.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
You know how Jongmyo works, right? No, I don't have her yet.
나를 들뜨게
Oh no,
만드는
wait,
일은
I see
많지
what you...
않지.
Yeah, I know how she works.
이번엔
I kind of
그
forgot the
귀중한
other
경우의 수에
feature she has.
들어맞았군.
Sorry.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는
God damn it.
팁이다.
I gotta keep relocating this thing. God damn it. Alright, there. Oh, god damn it. There. This should do. Yeah, I think that'll do. Next up, textbook. Now that you mention it, I hadn't looked into her other features. Hold on. When this unit uses a base attack skill or an ego skill equipped on its leftmost skill slot, activate the following once per turn. Leftmost. Leftmost. Alright, hold on.
군주가 나선다.
의로운 가시죠. 화투페이.
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들
Yeah, I think this might.
내 시야에서 벗어나지 마.
필두.
Let's give this a shot.
출진.
Leftmost, leftmost. Oh god damn it! Hold on.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Do it. Infinity with leftmost. Yeah, I'd say we're off to a good start. Hit it as hard as you fucking can. Yeah, this might do.
당신 짝패군요.
Holy shit, how could you lose aura this fucking fast? My god!
사물. 앵화.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
훌륭합니다. 하지만 아직 기록해야 할 자세가.
약즉 보강 완료.
Okay, I see we're off to a good start this morning. Yeah, good start, good start.
전술 시야천.
カンパニーの皆さんとご
Okay,
一緒に
so dumb
本当に嬉しい
Lucio
です。
the Dumb Apprentice. Alright. La Spada di Palermo. Colpi Sotani. Il Cacciatore. Measuring blade reach. What's his passives? Textbook with a singular purpose. Counter-striking the Dumb Nurse Father's command. In the clash against Ryoshu, flash power -3 and convert the coins on this unit's base attack skills into unbreakable coins. Also on clash moves deal -80% damage on any on-hit effects do not activate. Okay, Duello. Duello Palermitan style and Hunter's Mark. Alright, hold on. What's Duello? After clashing, inflict 1 the dual escalates. Against the target this unit clash against. In a clash against targets with the dual escalates, heal 3 SP for every the dual escalate stack on target max 50. Palermitan style. Holy shit. Gain the following effects based on the target's stack. For every max stack 20. For every stack, deal 5% damage against and take -5% damage from the target with the dual escalates. That's. Hold on, let me run the calculations on that. Okay, maximum of 20. 5%. That's 50%. The fuck? No, wait. 5, 10. That's 100%. What the fuck? That can't be right, can it? At +1 stack, in a clash against targets with the dual escalates, gain clash power +1. At 2+ stack, gain base power. At 3+, it gain coin power +1 and inflict 3 severed tendon. At 4+ stack, in a clash against targets, gain final power. Hunter's Mark, so every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Yoshi, reduce their speed to 1, and target it with all of this unit's skills. If this effect could not be activated due to stagger, activate it next turn. Wait, who did he aim for? Okay, I don't think he aimed for anybody yet, but this is concerning. Shit. Oh, fuck. Paralyzed. Has anyone been paralyzed? Okay, good, not yet. Fuck. Wait, what's the hostage situation? Oh, you have got to be shitting me. For everyone? When clashing with the Dumb Apprentice Lucio, clash power -1. Deal to -20% damage. God damn it. Fuck. All the things to be doing.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Shit, I forgot to level up Faust. Alright, let's do this.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Here we go. The Lucio won't take a fuck. Lucio is resistant to damage, but this. Lucio's heavily resistant. What the fuck, man? Shit. Take it away.
틈은하군요.
묘야.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
Okay, that's one down.
방금 멋졌어. 당연한 걸 한 것 같지. 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Oh, you have done that shit. This guy's good.
있잖아.
In one-on-one duels, my
마법
poet,
부여들은
Hallermitten's
항상
style has
능력난에
the advantage.
시달리거든.
Oh shit, he just healed.
너희만 괜찮다면
There's SP did.
혹시
What
우리를
the fuck?
도와서
Oh
아니야.
shit. Wait,
그건
where's his focus?
선택의
Oh
순간이
fuck.
필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Sezio Natura di Servo.
그치?
Wait, what the fuck is this? Attack weight target 3, target fixed. For every attack skill of this unit that is once clashed its turn. Oh my god. Clash was doing negative 90% damage and not stagger the target. It was 15 SP. 4 unbreakable coins. Holy shit. One thing about Land Break is to use his guard turn 1. Yeah, I think I might have missed that part. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Escalate with Otis by any means necessary. Stack the deck with Ishmael. Alright, hit it.
당신 짝패군요.
Come on. One thing about Land Break is use his guard at turn 1 so he gets his buff as soon as possible. Me, I kinda just fucked around with him.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
All I know is that
피해량인 것
the
같다.
slower he is compared to his enemy, the stronger he gets. So that's what I put together.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Jesus Christ.
목을 떨궈주마.
Right away, try to target Lucio as much as possible because the extra enemies will spawn infinite times. I'm starting to see that problem.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할
Oh
것이
jeez, I'm
잘
yet
보인다.
incomplete. Excuse me? Holy shit, that guy's flurries.
전술
That's
시야차
a powerful fucking flurry, my god. Okay, establish advantage. Shit, don't have yellow. Faster than 4. What's this one? Oh shit. What's this one? Oh shit. Okay, What's with
안타깝게도
Gray?
내 숲에
Oh
있는 이들은
fuck.
이미 모두 죽었어. 할 수 있는 건 괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
Severed tendon. Text will base power -1. Oh fuck me.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Okay. Come on. Holy shit. He lost. How the fuck is that possible?
사물. 앵화.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
이쪽은
있잖아. 사실
내가
마법
안전하게 지켜줄
소녀들은
테니까.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Oh boy.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
해고 감독 증폭.
One down. I'll focus on him. Let's not get on stagger. All I can do is chip him down. Keep his playmates busy.
기가 튀게.
Whoever this guy is, he's definitely got some experience. He's definitely good.
역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
Okay, who's the walker? Oh fuck, it's Otis. Ah shit. Okay. 7 plus 5. Shit, I don't got contempt all.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 바로
Right.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Hey, this Lucio is quite resistant because of that. And Kozan. Wait, did he just pull back?
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에
Holy shit, he
빼앗겼어요.
pulled back.
이러면 포탈이 열려도
He seized the back door side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't.
상황은 똑같아. 저자를 처리하고 기사 양반을
Doesn't change
데리고
what needs to be
본사로
done.
가면 돼.
We take care of him, get the bus girl, and head off to HQ.
진짜 더 몰아붙여야
For
하는데.
fuck's sake, we can't even fight full out. Despite Ryoshi's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshi was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼.
Bothersome little halfwit.
팔을 더
Arms
직선으로
straight, I said.
뻗으라고.
How many times? Just how many times must I repeat myself?
먹지? 그거 맞았다고 엄살은.
Oh, jeez.
일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서.
Oh, stop making a fuss. It couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your ass! What makes you think you deserve a break?
꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 똑바로 구워. 그래, 할 수 있잖아.
Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight. See? That wasn't so hard, wasn't it?
한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그땐 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까.
If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together.
너
You.
이 검술에 대해 알고
You're no stranger to this sword style.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모.
The Palermitan style. I have been trained in it as well.
팔렌치나.
Did you learn it from
매번 술에
Valencina,
쩔어 있는
that booze
그녀에게
hound?
배웠나?
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시게.
I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me.
당신의 검술과
To
한없이
temper and
닮아질
hone it
때까지
until my
달라.
mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours.
이제 제 팔레르모는 거미 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belonged in the House of Spiders.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날
Learning it without
백견이려
understanding
했다.
anything and only obsessively copying me,
그깟 흉내내기를 위해
wasting
시간을
time over such
할애하다니
mimicry. It's beyond
후습지도
ridiculous.
않아. 모방뿐이라면 검을 쥔 손목의 각도, 두 발의 간격, 검의 무게 중심.
If you're no more than a copycat, then the
그중
angle of the wrist,
하나라도
the distance
어긋났을
between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact because it's even a single incongruity.
왜 쳐맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니?
Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance!
같지 않은 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고.
Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move!
하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 배워내는 검으로 완성되어야 나도.
The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I
언제 무너질지
will
모르는
break your
외줄타기
form,
같은
making your
검술.
swordship as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall.
너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다.
Call me a wind-up doll all you want. Doesn't matter.
당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로
You,
키웠고
likewise,
구사도
are
하지
unable to
못하네.
recall and properly wield the Palermitan style,
저는 제 필요성을 다시금
which tells me my
납득하고
usefulness has not yet run its course.
같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만
I must perfect every form you've been taught. Even if I must repeat the same stance 1,000, no, 10,000 times over. If I am to be a perfectly tailored textbook for you.
내놈 같은 애새끼
What if I
학습지
said I
그거는
have no
필요
need for
없다며?
childish study aids?
거절은 의미가 없습니다.
Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Then I will illustrate my very own art for you
나만의 예술 형체조차
until you are
남지 않게
slashed and cleaved
갈라버려야겠고.
beyond recognition.
아씨, 눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기 맞네. 우리 티켓 있는
Damn,
곳.
my eyes torn up again. Yep, I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, all right.
내가 말했잖니,
I
루치오.
told you, Lucio. You could spend years honing your skills, but that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. Okay, what the fuck? The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Huh? I'm sorry, did she slap him or did she punch him?
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니?
Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself?
지금 네
How
수준이
sad and
얼마나
pathetic your progress is. This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war.
이래서
They don't know what it's like to
이래서
crawl through the
전쟁도
muck and the
못
grime
겪어본
of the
것들은
battlefield where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean
한입만
off.
팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진짜 굴러봐야. 강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아.
When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and time again.
다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고.
And when you're
내가
outnumbered,
목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어?
And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse?
구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이고
Secure a corner, force them to get to you in a single file.
일체 선정을 하라고도 했는데.
Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all of this before?
우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본의 하자는
Jesus Christ,
없어야지.
this hag's a monster. What the fuck? If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects.
죄송합니다.
Forgive me, master. But
그래도
you did manage to collect this one as
이거
instructed.
잘 들었네.
Maybe you're not completely useless
아직
after
쓸모
all.
없진 않아.
Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed the dumb nurse fodder under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓?
Hey, how have you been doing, Ticket?
역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네.
Your form's really become a wreck since you were away.
그거를 바꾸려고 나한테
Just
그렇게
seeing that
쳐맞았어.
sloppy grip makes me
기억은
sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember?
그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
This reunion's been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you?
티켓이라.
Take it.
날 아직도 그렇게
Still
부르는
intent
걸
on calling me
좋아하네.
that, huh?
내 놈도 여전히 그
Clearly, you're
구렁텅이에서
still just a
벗어나지
sad
못했나
sack of shit, stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making.
네 놈?
Did you just call me
나한테
a sack of
말한
shit?
거지?
Bitch, you should know your place before barking at your betters. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called dumb nurse fodder snatched Charon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Virgilius! Oh, shit. Whoa. shit.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Huh?
이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
Okay, so first things first, Valentina and Lucio.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때.
Manager Dante. It seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Virgilius.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이
I
남아
was stalled by my
있었던
personal
것이라
issues and a certain
생각보다 돌아오는 것이
unresolved
늦었습니다.
business from the past.
베르, 상처가.
Verge, you're hurt.
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니
You're
쓸데없는
not from these
걱정은 하지
assailants,
말도록.
so don't worry needlessly.
공교롭게도
It just so happens that I was
저들과
involved in a rather
대치하기 전에
troublesome matter prior to
골치 아픈
encountering
일에
it.
휘말려
죄송합니다.
It's all my
붉은
fault,
시선님.
Red Gaze. I should have protected her. Scout's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius.
아니,
No,
내가 저놈을
this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you.
보라.
And of course, you had to go for your arm.
상처가
That
점점
wound's looking
벌어지고
worse by the second. Go get it treated the
상황이
moment we deal with
종료되면
this situation.
곧장
I will. Virgilius met the dumb nurse father's gaze head on. The dumb. The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. Only to then hide it all behind their mask of honor. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack. Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method like taking a hostage.
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네.
Yes, the way you're reacting to this. I nailed it.
이게 당신의
She's your
케이크였어.
cake.
티켓.
Remember,
기억나니?
Ticket? Remember what I
네가
told you when
교양
you
없이
so immodestly
입가에
stuffed your
크림을
face with that cake and
덕지덕지
smeared
묻히면서
cream all over
처먹었던
yourself?
그날. 그 더러운
Smiling like
꼬라지로
an
내
idiot in
앞에서
such
웃고
filth makes me
있으면
want to smash that cake to the
케이크를
floor.
바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까. 케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지
So don't you
말라고.
dare let on even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking. No matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face! Else I'll catch on!
완벽하게 하라고.
Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you... Okay, what the fuck?
아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게
You know what?
다물고
You like that?
있어봐.
Keep mom and brood in silence all you want.
직접 그
Find that
찾았어.
and I'll split.
내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show?
글쎄, 발렌치나.
Well, Valentina, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. A trickle of blood has begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. This. But she grinned without a care.
그래.
Oh yeah. It started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. But it's gonna get better.
하지만 곧
Ticket's about to
괜찮아질
leave this
거야.
place, you see.
내 놈.
Shithead.
날
You're not here to
죽이는 게
kill me, are
목적이야.
you?
근데 이
Shithead!
새끼.
Rude bitch, have you forgotten all about
아까부터
manners?
자꾸
The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면
Glad you finally
뒷문이
figured that
열린
out.
대로
Now
여기서
fuck off as
꺼져.
soon as that back door opens.
다른 아비들이
The other nurse
기다리고
fathers are
있으니까
waiting for you there,
거기
so
가서
show
예의
some
있게
proper
보이고.
manners.
아,
Or
머릿속이
is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is
바로바로
which?
떠올리기 힘들 텐데.
Why don't you take this time to think of what you're going to say to them?
다른 아비들
잠깐만요.
Hey, hold on. If you're going to let us go
생각이라면
anyway,
당장
why don't you let care on?
아가리.
Zip it. The third nurse father muttered viciously.
나는
I hate
버릇없이
presumptuous
주제도
idiots
모르는 게
who
끼어드는
don't know their
제일
place,
싫어해.
butting into conversations. Friends of yours, Ticket?
그렇다만.
Yeah,
그래?
that's so. then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun? Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius, the dumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first, and do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door like she says if you want to help Charon. This entire circumstance at the back door has been engineered to hold me and only me back. And what waits beyond the back door is what they orchestrated to summon you and the sinner number 4 there.
그 말대로야. 차가운 거미줄에 붉은색이
Correct.
걸렸다가
I wouldn't want your dash of red to snip our elaborate web to pieces. Portal connection to the HQ almost established. But every firewall protecting connections to the HQ has been bypassed. What? Then it must be via the defenseless back door or back doors through which the intruders have broken in. Portal connection to HQ established. Coming with? If Faust goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor calibrator. I'll stay behind, at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Charon. Then we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Sal a nod in her stead. Dante, the fourth sinner's thread is pulled tautly. It is precariously close to snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade that might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing? I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed, not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had bursted out of. Let us proceed, Dante. Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Okay, that was a wild fucking start. First Lucio, then Valentina. Shit! Fuck me!
또 한 줄 길을 남겨.
Fuck me!
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Okay, next up, mutilated
홍호는
memory.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
LCE 부서입니다.
Arriving at the LCE department. Boy, what in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. We're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least that I'd walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. Faust, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The LCE tends to encounter the more combat tryouts and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. As for the Eagle equipments, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone the spiders out on the prowl. The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our quick checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim, with his droopy, tired eyes, leafing through the files. We barely exchanged goodbyes when we rounded up the burned-out lab staff who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Marsault, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나
I've identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가
Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. identical.
공통적으로
Every one of them has a
흉부 중
spiral-shaped
심장이 있는
perforation at
위치에
the center of the chest,
나선형의 관통선이
over where the
있으며
heart is.
흉기는
Their
시체들의
cause of
손에
death seems to
쥐어진
be
나선과 유사한
the same type
물체로
of spiral
추정됩니다.
weapon they are
관리자.
holding in their hands, manager.
이 나선
These spirals. I think
이분들이
they pulled them
스스로
out
뽑아낸 것
themselves,
같아요.
but why would...
부드럽군.
Soft. Ryoshi cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past, touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture, in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However, what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. What the hell? The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Saru. That name's all I can remember. You mean, as you've seen, Clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. The sequence and the shapes, everything's entangled. There is nothing I can explain about my memory. It seems we've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and peccatula break containment all at once. Whoa. Now that's a situation I really don't even want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Right. Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kills everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. My darling daughter, eyes on me. When using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs, eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions, eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything that make contact with. What a tangled mess. Just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Yoshi whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever, and the LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Now here's something that demands our attention. It appears that the invaders had the abnormality containment units open only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc throughout the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers. That'd be the easier course of action. Sorry, I tend to read a little fast. I'm sorry if it's mistaken for rapping. I apologize. Oh my god, I need to drink. Indeed.
일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지.
The enemy's strategy is highly unusual.
이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는
As for why they resorted to such an
두 가지
unusual
정도의
move,
추측을 해볼 수
there
있다.
are 2 plausible explanations.
첫 번째로는 이들은 양동 작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
That the enemy may be comprised of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의
You mean
실력을
there
갖춘
could be
이들이
more
여럿일
who
수도
are as
있다는
strong as the woman
것이겠네요.
in the truck who kidnapped Charon?
두
Secondly,
번째는 일종의 후속
that the
대처를
enemy
위해
may have purposefully unleashed the
일부러
abnormalities
환상체를
from the cages as a
탈출시켰을
follow-up
가능성이다.
measure.
후속
Follow-up
대처?
measure? Art thou implying that those villains sought to disguise their vile attack?
숨기기 위해서라는 말인 게
아니.
No. The chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent unless they had precise
시체를
knowledge of
집어먹는
scavenger
환상체가 있었다면
abnormalities
모를까.
that could devour the corpses
이렇게
clean. The
특징적인
enemy would
상흔을
never have
남겨놓고서
left
할
such
만한 기만
identifiable
작전은
wounds on their
아니겠지.
victims.
좀 더 타당한 건
It makes more sense that their goal
우리와
was to
같이
delay
후속으로
HQ's
진입할
main
본사의
reinforcements and
지원군을
keep them from reaching
지연시키려는
the scene
목적이
on
있을
time as
거다.
we did.
시간을 끈다는
Delay
건
tactic. I see.
그렇군요.
Maybe they were looking for
뭘
something.
찾고 있나
그래. 분명한
Hold on.
표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
Odd, I thought I saw someone on the door. It looked similar to a silhouette. I didn't see it. It looks like it's nobody. Anyways, possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through.
저들이 찾는 것이
Which means
이곳
whatever they're
어딘가에
looking for
있다는 거겠군요.
should be here somewhere.
찾는데 오랜 시간이
Something
소요되는
elusive and so
것이어서
well hidden that they had to
저희의
distract
발을
us
묶어놓아야
just to
하는
buy
것
themselves
같고요.
some time. We need to
서둘러야겠어.
hurry then. Alright. The first connecting thread. Abikoyan. That is a lot of Pekatua. Jesus. Pierce slash blunt.
명령하실 때까지 자리에서 대기하겠습니다.
강습 준비 완료.
Let's get started.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Okay, I think this might do.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
고작 이 정도 탕로에
敵に対して
허덕이나
大きな打撃を与えました。
이쪽으로.
落下で覆っています。
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 넌 푸름을
방금
키울 수도
멋졌어.
없겠구나.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저
피가
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
억제 성공. 진짜.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
빛의 자, 동정은 필요 없겠죠?
잘 보이는 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
딱해군요.
예측한 대로.
올인이었나요?
완전히 두 조각 났네. 이제 제대로 움직이진 못할 거야.
길을 보낸다.
우리도
넌
두 조각이지만
저
잘
생수들을
움직이지 않아?
도려내라.
맞아, 그렇네. 우리는 투기 케이스라고 해두자. 해냈구나.
묘야.
나랑 그랬을 거야.
길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
뭐야 이 수치는.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
화력 추진.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 삼코.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。敵は深手を負っています。
포위만 구축.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。
Fighting him again with this. I'm sorry, what? What?
가만히 있어.
Come on, Gregor, pick up from the fucking oral loss. Jesus.
전부 정화될 거야. 역자! 악당 패치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Okay, you know what? Since you insisted, Persona, let's test her luck. God damn, the Wi-Fi's a bit slow. Oh, you're shitting me. Did the bitrate collapse? And nothing of note. God fucking damn it. Okay, that's not good. Location unobservable. That is not good. That is not good. God damn it. The connection fucking flatlined for a sec. Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god, finally it fucking worked.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨우치시길.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
God damn it.
있잖아. 사실
내가
마법
안전하게
소녀들은
지켜줄 테니까.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
해고 감도 증폭.
탐문하군요. 이제 깨우쳐.
効果的な攻撃でした。
화력 추진.
기가 튀게.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격. 잘했어.
There we go.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
I bought the
굳이
pass.
칭찬할
I'm
필요 없어.
actually around rank 60 at the moment.
포위만 구축.
이제 깨우치시길.
억제 성공.
Oh, then I would suggest you see if you could construct a new
예측한 대로.
What do you think I spent to pay for? What do you think I used to spend the shard for Ocean?
빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
I'm gonna spend most of my stock on her.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
At the moment, at least.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
앞을 밝히지. 구애할 것이 잘 보이도록.
뭐야 이 수치는?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하게 이제 깨우치시길.
Buddy, I can't hear you because of the game audio. Give me a minute. Testing, 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 testing. Hold that thought.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
비가 오네. 아메스코.
To answer your questions, Persona, I spent the crates. I spent the crates I got from the past to get Ojat Otis because I was divided between getting Ojat in Barber of La Mancha Land. Recommendation went to Ojat, and holy shit. So yeah, she was a little expensive to get on top of the shards I already had. That's what I'm saying.
응? 한원이라도 쌌나?
오전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어.
그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 3월
앵화! 운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
이쪽.
컴퍼니の皆さん、
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니.
勝ちに行きましょう。
포위만 구축.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
예측한 대로 적개체 무력화.
완전
확인 사살.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
The
세우는 게
paradox of the
좋아였으니
spiral.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
As we were battling our way through the escaped Pecatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐.
Wait,
어디서
do
숨소리?
you fellas hear something? It sounds like
희미하긴 한데.
breathing. It's faint.
들린다.
I hear it.
이쪽 부근이고.
In this general direction. Marsault stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적개체일 가능성은?
How likely is it that it might be a Pecatulum or an enemy
낮은
combatant?
편이다. 소리의 호흡이
Unlikely.
불안정하고 작으니
The breathing is
부상당한
unstable
인간일
and
것이다.
shallow, like that of a wounded human.
이거 오티스 씨.
Hey, Otis. It'd only be right that we try to save them even if
구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
there's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right?
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진
I
않겠.
suppose I could leave a not so negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door, swept our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Alyssa. God damn. Hey, she was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니,
Lady,
아프다는 양반이
seems to
무슨
me
농담
you're in
따먹기야.
plenty of pain.
잠깐.
This is hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on, the stake. Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던
What
거지?
happened here? The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents or issues triggered the alarm to go off in our department. Boss, Hohenheim, was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off. Not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No. It's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. We waited quietly so Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Boss groused from time to time about how much energy it eats. Damn it, I should have noticed then that something was off. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. So I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and that's when I heard the sound of dress shoes. Quick clack, going through the dark hallway. Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. Then a terrible dying scream followed. Before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on. Help! Oh, who's there? Ah! All I knew was that I had to run. Something whistled through the wind and felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me. I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. Abnormalities, Pecatula, even distortions running amok. And I was pinned down by our containment unit door that got knocked off its frame. So you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred. Boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? Also drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself. Or at least get a clue of what happened. There. We get the general idea. Now let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly. Alex, the wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product, designed to stall and take combatants out of commission rather than to kill outright. If the assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims then and there too. Or is the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? Seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps aught that closes a wound or rapidly heals it would be the remedy? Were we to extract the bioweapon? Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out, get that wound treated, and it's no use. Yoshi spat out a reply. It's no use? Is it the kind of device that physically can't be removed? No. Pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway? Yeah, this spiral. Burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically, it cannot punch through all the way, because it will never arrive at that point. Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its end point. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you the... once you return with the job done. So basically anyone who tries to attack Gojo and JJK. Basically pushing is useless, and you... So basically pushing is useless. They just can't reach him no matter how much they try. Basically you cannot yank it out no matter how much you try. So what, the inverse? Is that how you remove the spirals then? The inverse. You push? That doesn't make any sense. Remember, if you tried to pull it out without the... Okay, without a key item, it seems, it will tear out everything it tangled itself with as it bored through. So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. If you tried to pull it out without the matching, then once again I recalled Ryoshi's scattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, me and you. Everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Yoshi's face. White hair, loose beak. The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said. But I don't exactly remember what it means. Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the Tortoise Spiral? Tortoise Spiral, that's the name of the weapon? My god! It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used. As I have visually observed the device, and Ryoshi's provides certain keywords to narrow the no. Did you say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps it. It's what Faust calls the device. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch. It's a lock. This spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Also, the spiral's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alice's bleeding will not stop. Okay, so it's similar to Gojo's Infinity. You can't get close, or you can't touch no matter how much you push. This is the inverse. You cannot take it out no matter how much you pull, otherwise it will become worse. Okay, I'm starting to understand that part. Hold on, I've got a call. Hold on, I gotta put this on hold. I gotta do something for a sec. Give me a second, sorry. I have no idea how the dropped frames keep happening. I swear to God. Alright, so. Also, the spiral's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Missile Lisa's bleeding will not stop. So this is a very complex immobilization tool. You stab the target. You have to stab the target. It cannot be you stab the target, and the only way you're gonna remove it is if you find a combination for it. Xenon's Tortoise Spiral. It's what Faust calls a device, but it's a spiral nonetheless. If it's locked, can we use a fairy to open it? Fairy? She speaks of F-Corp singularity. If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry. Then only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. This probably won't work, but can we just start from zero and go from there? As it is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would... Point taken, it's death in it. Don't leave me alone. I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab. You know, our boss, he won't go down so easily. Just go help them instead. But if we leave you like this? Well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way at least, I won't be going to some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these. But it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dub ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa. What? I give thee my word, so hide as best as thou canst when enemies approach. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee. You'd better listen to the last. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay. I won't give up. Thank you. C-485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself. Clock. Ever play a game of escape room? What? This is a very much like a game of escape room. To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh? You want to save that researcher, don't you? Then you'll need the serial number on that spiral. Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Charm. Clear within 15 turns. So it's... So wait, is this another boss encounter?
명 받았습니다.
Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Ishmael? What's the matter? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, we're heading the right way, but the thing is, this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that? Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour. The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with debris. It's as if they're corralling us down this route. I can't shake off the feeling that we're chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line. Well, can't say we've much of an alternative, eh? A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stand wary. Hang on, Fowl. Check this out. These are the traces of an escaped abnormality, also known as the Fey Lantern. We've encountered this abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons. Oh, that tree thing. So this one's the original? I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. Okay, so we're fighting fucking Fey Lantern now. Just like old times. Alright, what do we got? Opening salvo.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Alright, hit it.
당신 짝패군요.
Give me an opening beat.
예측한 대로.
방금 멋졌어.
Alright, let's get started.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저
The
어둡고
real
악한
challenge
아르카나들을
begins.
뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Jesus Christ, fuck. Okay, that is... Okay, that is wildly unfair. What the fuck?
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
Didn't even hurt it that much.
직원들 표정이 좋지 않네.
Oh shit.
무슨 일 있었어, 티페리트?
난들 알겠어. 직원들 분위기가 안 좋은 건 뭐 너무 흔한 일이잖아.
그것도 그렇긴 하겠네.
Can't guard.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘요. 길을 열어라. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Okay, I think we got it
제압 효과가
staggered.
굉장히 좋았어.
Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into the mirror dungeon. If we are to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the refraction rail. What? Hold on. This is a refraction railway version? That explains why it's been hitting harder lately. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he is not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it'd be easier to spot. Really? The video game cliche of a marked object? Are you kidding me? Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record irregularities. Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading the record. While a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. When a high number of employees... Under the LCE's abnormality control protocol, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE Eagle Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. Oh fuck. I gotta play Lobotomy Corp. I gotta play motherfucking Lobotomy Corp. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. after Ezra destroyed the amending after Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice. Designated as Blue Fairy in the LCP observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. Okay, so basically destroy it as soon as possible so you can get word. As this effect only applies to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. However, yet due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea of how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. Okay, it's back up. Where's the Blue Fairy? Okay, the fairy is destroyed and severed. Untroubled and... Okay, extra damage. I can work with that. Wait. Okay, so go for red.
해고 감도 증폭.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
화력 추진.
Ah, shit. Oh shit, it's staggered.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야.
걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
포위만 구축.
Okay, that was fast.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트.
Broke the body
당연한 걸.
already. Shit.
완전히 두 조각 났네. 이제 제대로 움직이진 못할 거야.
우리도 두 조각이지만
분명히
잘
기분이
움직이지 않아?
분명하는 것 같아. 맞아, 그렇네. 그 공격을 선택한 건 특이 케이스라고 해두자.
직원들 표정이 좋지 않네. 무슨 일
오케이.
있었어, 티페리트?
난들 알겠어. 직원들 분위기가 안 좋은 건 뭐.
Wait, what's the keen observation? This is Moses' icon. Cannot be targeted for charm. Deal 25% damage to fairy. Alright, hit it.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다.
Shit. Attacking that fairy again will reveal its true form. This isn't your first time facing this entity. It won't be as hard to stop first time. The sinner seemed to agree. The fairy simply sat there in its near complete stillness, only interrupted by its intermittently vibrating wings. It was as though the fairy knew you were coming. Who will answer the bait? Oh, this is going to suck. Hongwu charged toward the fairy. Okay, swung its weapon. Appeared to scream, but no sound came from its mouth. Perhaps it wasn't screaming at all. Perhaps it was just swaying of the swing of the branches. Alright. Fairy staggered, permanent, fragile. Alright, take it home, gentlemen.
해고 감도 증폭.
역시 핵심적인 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 이제 서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
Alright. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Five, 10, 15.
포위만 구축.
Persistent little fucker, aren't you?
나가리판이네. 다음.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Not good. Oh shit.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
Hit with your best fucking shot.
훌륭해군요.
고작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나.
아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데. 선배가 있었다면 물어봤을 텐데. 일단 잘 모르겠으니까 좀 더 힘줘서 해볼까?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해 이제 깨우치시길.
Oh my god.
회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진
How did I fucking
길이지만
pass that?
세월이 지나면
Oh my god, there another abnormality.
그제야 알게
Wayward,
되겠지.
clear within 15. Oh my god.
분노가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Oh my god. I gotta find our fucking replacement.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가.
Let's try this on for size.
가시죠. 파투페 1패 의뢰인가요?
No, purple. This won't do. Oh my gosh! Red, yellow, cyan. Who would I know who'd?
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들 내 시야에서 벗어나지 마.
Leftmost, right?
명령하시오.
가시죠. 파투페 1패 의뢰인가요?
곧 작전.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀. 우제트. 라디오 체크.
시선 중.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가?
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Okay. Wayward fucking passenger. Fuck me. All right. Max power 13. 13 to 14. Fuck.
나아가주게.
목을 떨궈주마.
Fuck.
하령 추진.
Come on, Greg. Play me a beat. Ah, shit.
나는 다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까 이럴 때 도움은 안 되지만 저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히 되짚어보면 어떨까?
회복 감리 증폭.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 수청해 왔는지.
사물. 앵화.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます.
지금 구해줄 때
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
명령에 따르겠습니다.
기가 튀게.
All right.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです.
Wait. Grip space.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me. What? Huh?
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽은 상태가 됐다고.
더 큰 사태로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게
떨고
좋겠어.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
전술시야 전.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄
High speed rip space power 18.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Attack weight of 5. Can clash with anybody. This is gonna be an interesting day. Stack it. One, two, three, four, five.
제압 대체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh, you have got to begin. Huh? Get outclash Rift.
각자의 위치가 있으니
Rift space with a power of 24. What the fuck?
내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Vテキストこのまま進めましょう。
Hold on.
나아가 주게.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진빛형 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도
경외라. 혹은 괄목하라.
Well, shit.
평범과
What's
비범은
now?
이렇게나
Fuck
큰
me.
차이를 보이지.
Charm, we were done.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta be right back. I gotta go pick up something. Hold on.
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Alright, sorry for the hold up. 9-10. Doubt. Oh, brother.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
중앙본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
Ebony Queen's Apple. Fuck! This is gonna be an interesting affair. All of this is gonna take a long time. Yeah, no shit! And we ain't even at the main fucking course yet! What the fuck is this?
소위만 구축.
Come on, Faust. Give me an opener! Okay, it resists pierce. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. Season 1 boss returns, but it's a menace now. Yeah, Fey Lantern was the only abnormality so far that's been giving me the bejesus. I do not know how this is going to be any more effective.
너희는 잘해낼 거야.
Ooh,
언제나
boy.
그랬듯이.
Oh boy.
언제나 그랬듯이.
Okay, oh fuck me. Yeah, let's just put that for now. %, yes please.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Oh, come on!
저 해충들을 도려내라.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Motherfucking just hit it!
묘야.
제압 개체에게 맞는
길을 열어라.
정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
약직 보강 완료.
Come on. Seize the opening!
출진.
응? 탄환이라도 쌌나?
요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어.
그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Come on. Give me some commitment.
3월. 앵화. 약속한 대로.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
짐승들의 재갈을 부르겠다.
Come on, put it down.
완전히 두 조각 났네. 이제 제대로 움직이진 못할 거야.
우리도 두 조각이지만 잘 움직이지 않아?
맞아, 그렇네. 우리는 투구 페이스라고 해두자.
앞을 밝히자. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Almost double the damage.
이제 서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
She fucking overreact. She did. She fucking did.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Come on, come on. I need a redeeming call.
나만의 항해 방식.
Please, 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 please.
제압
Oh,
효과가
yes.
좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
목을 떨고
바닥에 끼워서 해봤다. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 더 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
전술 시야 전개.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Okay, next thing's next. Hit it for all you fucking got. Come on.
격발.
어라라. 아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데.
도끼를 보낸다.
선발에서
춤들을 도려내라.
일단 잘 모르겠으니까
묘여.
좀더 힘줘서 해볼까?
길을 열어. 넌 푸름을
Yes!
운명의 기운이
Yes!
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 것.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Okay,
더 떳떳이
I
살아갈 수
have to
있겠군요.
put this on hold for a bit. My dinner is here and I gotta go eat. I am going to be right back in a while. Please wait for me. Thank you. Alright, sorry for the hold up. Just had dinner. Anyways, 9-11 Entangled Fate.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
I think it's this way.
이곳에만
It's the only area with lights on. It says broadcast sector.
방송 섹터라고 적혀.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision? All the other routes were blocked off, save for the one leading to this sector. Looks like we'd have ended up here, one way or the other. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked. Stop. Take another step closer, and you'll be forcing our hand. A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning. This entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you. Every one of us in here is combat ready.
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는 폭탄.
If you want to intimidate someone, exude confidence. If you're bluffing, at least don't falter. Jeez. Shit. And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices, bombs filled with super mini saw teeth, shrapnel. Hold on a sec. What's it supposed to say? The heck? And I thought my handwriting was bad. Oh, here. Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know? At least try to come up with something actually convincing.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
Anyways, turn around and walk away right now, or we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. We can hear everything, you know. It is highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head. And that boast of the blast beggars belief. Such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty of bands and bounds.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴 걸.
Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward, and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you. I think we have two very definitions understanding of I think we have two different definitions of the word landmine. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before. According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you say Alyssa? That voice. It seems we are not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize this voice. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to be let through. That voice Faust would not rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within...
뭐야, 너희들이었어?
Guys? You should have told us sooner!
나 기억나지?
Holy shit! Remember... Oh my shit! It's Ezra! Holy shit, she's big! She's a big boy! Oh! Oh!
Ezra 씨!
Oh, it's Miss Ezra! We came face to face with Ezra, who videoed called us with a plethora of information on Blood Fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land. Argus saved the day in La Mancha Land, and all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, care to tell me which one's the Blood Fiend extraordinaire on your team? Huh? What? Oh, well, that's... Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? Oh, hey, it's Moses. Oh my god. I've seen the fan art of these two. About Moses and Ezra. It does not... They do not downplay how beautiful they both are. My god. Moses is... I say chick was Moses in her 50s? the white hair tells me maybe 60s? Ah! The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about the bombs, Ezra? I mean, what other choice do I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then BAM! A dozen or so footsteps rushing into this sector out of nowhere! We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens are all busted! Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's gonna take a while with the power outage though. I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good. But I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요.
Hello.
다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forward and offered us a greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고.
In any case, you say it was Alyssa who let you know of our location? If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. She's badly hurt, yeah, but we're searching for ways to help her. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. Searching. You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt. It might have been better to end her misery then and there. What? Haven't you seen how we handle things? She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sectors happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. Verily, young Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise. Sorry to bring up this touching moment, but if you're here, that core fixer should be on his way too, right? Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra. Team leader! If we can regroup with the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance without our baby B. Even without our baby B. Yes, but it would seem that the Red Gaze is not here with them. Just the look on their faces is enough to confirm that. What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to. Guidebuds held up by an assailant. Ryoshu says she's called the Thumb Nurse Fodder from the House of Spiders. And probably a tough adversary too, just like those who are assaulting the facility. Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated. How is she compared to Urius of the Argos unit? Around the same level, I would say. Wait, if you know those names, that means Moses didn't grease Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. And soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Also, Moses and Otis know each other. Why the fuck is this now? Charon, is she taken hostage? Huh? How did you know that? You mentioned the attacker in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze will be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. Give it to our team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out. Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here? Just some Pekatula and mannequins. Wait a minute, why don't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. You're both from the LCD. What are you doing here in HQ where the LCE is? Well, about that. The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently, it's a really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's a mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really... Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now. The presentation did not happen. As such, we are unable to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever is the case, the event was what required us LCD members to be present here at the LCE department. And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, our team has grown in size! Take that! I was told you'd met before. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places. Hey, no! You live! She lives! I regret that we must always meet in the midst of plights such as this. I trust you have been well. Well, I mean, she's okay. She's okay. Huh. I can't help. I remember someone pointing out that she's actually kind of short for her picture. I figured something was off.
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요.
Miss Engdu, it's been too long. Is Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim still in recovery? My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait, endure it I must. I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence I shall atone for the transgression I have committed. Engdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo-Headed Kim through her with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence. Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood. I would say I was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home, but someday we will return to S-Corp together. Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too. It's always hard to get settled in no matter where you start from. Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another, let us move on to the issue at hand. Moses, Ezra, and Engdu. Woo! Looks like everyone's still in good graces. Thank God. God knows we needed the reliever. The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information. My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall. That guy was... I'll be straight with you guys. Super duper strong. I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. By Hornet, you are referring to the junior of our team, but he's really strong. So he's so strong that I've got it. I've got it. It was the time when I what was it again? Some kind of pastry thing. Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later, and in that split second, my back was turned. Hornet, that asshole, swiped it right off my plate. I got so pissed off that I punched him right in his solar plexus to get him to cough it up, and he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? Yeah. Okay, I guess that makes him strong. Just so you... Yeah, I'm noticing that Ezra is a fucking giant. Oh my god. Oh my god! Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. Oh my god. So, what's this Hornet up to now? Ishmael peeked as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸?
Oh, you're going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up. What he's not yet, Ezra. Up to is secret. It's classified stuff. Ezra trailed off awkwardly. I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I try to identify their unique colors, the kinds of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes toward battle, all of it. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit. And that's how I usually open my path forward. But Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. Was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior. He is an empty shell. His act of killing lacks any emotional touch. And that is why you couldn't get a read on him. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down, is that correct? You are broken, shattered. But every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades. A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed. What is that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours? Little shit. What are you peeking into? Hey, don't talk to our team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. To add to that, Martin and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred. At first, it began with the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy cleaving through the air, the kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half. And the first thing that came to my mind was this: did an abnormality breach containment? But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off. So far, this tracks with what Miss Oessa told us. She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack. Once I got a better look of what it was, I realized that it was neither abnormality, peccatulum, or a distortion. It was a massive scabbard. When I looked toward where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was out on a stroll. And the book was Matthias. He must have been reading his book of vengeance. First the thumb, now the middle. I stared at him, still processing what had just happened, when the boss grabbed my arm and started running. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but... You seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here at the broadcast sector did I remember that Alyssa was still out there. When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural. But I was the last person who handled that research proposal, boss. Alyssa should have been at the conference hall too, with us. Hey, listen, if you want to look back and nitpick at literally every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever. I know it might sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now, what we're going to do forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later. I suppose so. You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. I would like to clarify that the saving was but a part of the experiment. But given the urgency, I will forego a more detailed explanation. Looks like we're all caught up then. Good. Now let's hear what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD. Today, intruders attacked the LCE department situated in the basement of the HQ. We lost control of the entire LCE facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders. Any survivor who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here. After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire. We are beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. Darn, if only these surveillance cameras weren't busted. I don't have to be able to keep track of their whereabouts. As I've repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotage power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses. More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at the present. 1. Who are the attackers? 2. What objective brought them to the LCE? The man we encountered seemed to have a one-track mind.
혈안이 되어 있었지.
squarely set on killing as ordered.
하지만 목적을
But there are far too many
단순시켰고
threats that
살인으로
point toward a
조기에는
motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first course of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의
Their
정체는
intruders are, yes. I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be. Do elaborate. There's the thumb nurse fodder who's stalling the red gaze. Then there's the member of the middle who attacked the researchers. And we've seen the evidence of the ring's involvement too, given the presence of corpse mannequins. At least 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack. The thumb. The Valkyr, the Kurokomo clan serves are here? Yet. This is quite odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another? Those ilk have no business coming within even a sleep's breadth of each other. Save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the finger bow bell, where they often quarrel to no end. Correct. Well, consider this from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Spiders, or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into the web they've spun. The fingers rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. This strange entanglement certainly is a deviation. Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me. And it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something or someone. To have such high-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone. One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't. But what if their purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would paradoxically explain how they've come together. Ryoshu, is it? You seem inextricably tied to that place. IKWYW. I know what you know.
이건 뭘 원하시는지.
I know what you want. No need.
줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
I know what you want to know. No need. I can understand our abbreviations, but I can't tell you what I know because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it. I can see how they've shattered. You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. To forge me into a blade that cuts through all. But I left that place behind. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame, but that's all I have, Claude. I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here, or maybe since the truck. Clock. Like she said, and like what you've seen, my mind is a mess. I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints, like the one you gave me earlier. So we have to solve this together. This puzzle, or this game of escape room. Ryoshu muttered placidly. If it is you the House of Spiders wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh? As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement. When you said you left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it. Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day. But this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whether it is getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse fathers of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here. Clearly, they're here to see me, weirdo detective. Alright, hey, what the hell is your problem? Be calm, please. It is best that we do not interrupt their conversation. In intense dialogue shall they find and draw out the answer. Let us dare not What does not dare stem this course? It is a fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However, I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective. If they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another begins every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words. Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former L-Corp, extracted ego and Keflin, cyclements, abnormalities, mono, and sinner Ryoshu. I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after. By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows. They're here for the golden bows. So that's how it is. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located? The manager would like to know the location of the golden bows. It's at a laboratory in this facility. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Very well. I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. It was a presentation regarding our progress in the Golden Bow experimentation. And the limited group of individuals with the clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. Boy, aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect those bows? How come we're not allowed to? I am not the one who decides the scope of our security. Hohenheim, your concern is understandable. The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the golden bows. There is no way to know at this moment what the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Okay, so the nurse fathers are after. Okay, so the House of Spiders are after the golden bows. So to do that, they have proceeded to slaughter any employee and security, release the abnormalities, Pekatula, everything in between, and that leaves us at a loss. I get the plan would have been to draw Ryoshu out. It's her turn, of course, on our part, but for them, why all this noise is my question. Unbelievable. We're sold by some red tape at an exigent circumstance like this? What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion? Anyway, assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The golden bows, we were experimenting with grafting the retrieved bows onto one another. Grafting the bows. Then, was the purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree? Nothing slips by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. We are incubating the golden bows under a very special environment to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, but that horizon is in sight. Today was the day we were to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company. Until this happened. The golden bows are at the laboratory. Then we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden bows. But we can't just waltz out on our own when this whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now? Did HQ even receive your support request? We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. As long as they receive a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCE is under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming that the LCA has sent us support units, do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive? Even if they have to navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in the facility, it should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes? They should have been here already. They have either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. Yeah, If it weren't for Miss South bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility.
그런 거라면
If
통제실에서 전력
such is the
분배기만
case, then we
재부팅해줘도
need only
해결될
reboot the
것이야.
power divider in the facility management room.
어이 척척
Hey, Mr. Big Brain. If we want to restore this department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortions and abnormalities something about, right? In order to restore the facility, perfectly restore the facility, yes. This place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department, even if even a single abnormality has escaped to its hallways.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어?
No use sitting around and putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality or distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick their butts. Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution.
역시 전력
It would
수립을
be
하는 게 제일
wisest to
현명할 수도 있네.
prioritize restoring power to
어둠
this
속에서 더
facility.
활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
It seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는
Executive Manager,
인원 편제를
I am of the
분할하는 게
opinion
좋겠습니다,
that we must split our
관리자님.
forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation. The
우선순위만을
situation looks rather
논하면서
pressing for us to
시간을
sit here and waste time
상황이
debating
썩
what to
좋아
tackle
보이지
first.
않는군요.
Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는
Listen up,
수색
man. We
정찰 및
prepare for two
탈출을
things:
준비한다.
reconnaissance and extraction.
뭐?
Huh? Extraction?
나가자고?
You mean escape?
LCA
Assuming
지원이
that the
도착할
LCA
것이라고
support will
가정한다면
arrive,
그
it
타이밍에
would
맞춰
serve us best
우리도
to move in
행동하는 편이
tandem with
유리하다.
them to improve our chances of launching a
협공의
joint
가능성이
attack
높아지기
with
때문이지.
numerical advantage over our enemies.
또한
Also, we have to stay
상황을
mobile.
보아하니
We've held this
이
position
위치에
for too
너무
long.
오래 숨어
Our
있었다.
enemies will methodically kill and comb through
적은
the entire
계속해서
facility
이곳을
until they find what they're
들쑤시며
looking
목표를
for.
달성할 때까지
The
닥치는
more
대로
we remain
죽이는데
stationary, the more
우리의
likely we
위치를
are
고정해
to
놓는
encounter
것은
them.
죽을
And that
확률만
will only
늘리는
elevate the
셈이다.
risk of total obliteration.
그건 말 되네. 하긴
Makes
쟤네들은
sense.
한
Besides, the
번
others here
죽이기도
ain't
하고.
like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them.
거기에 더해
Another thing, don't forget we have to reach the golden balls before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up here.
그래.
Very well.
그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는
Then, if we were all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you have explained. Golden Bowl retrieval, facility power restoration.
전력을
The
복구할
facility
통제실과
management room
실험실,
to restore power to the
그리고
facility, the
손상된
laboratory, and the area
혈관이
within
전부
the
멀리
damaged
떨어져
circuitry are all located far from each other.
팀을
We
나눈다.
divide and conquer. Securing the
황금가지의
golden
보
bowl, restoring power, and
시설
suppressing
전력의
abnormalities to clear a path for the reinforcements.
환상체 제압을 통한
They are
지원
all
통로
equally
개척.
important and must be resolved
이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는
concomitantly.
각각의 걸맞은
And
팀들을
to do so, we
배치하는
must
것이
split
낫겠지.
into squads based on our expertise.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야.
Yeah, alrighty.
우리는
We'll
따로
work better as a
행동하는
separate
편이
unit
더
anyway.
편하기도 하고.
황금가지는
The LCB will be in
우리
charge of the
LCB
securing the golden bowl, as our executive manager here has the
이곳에 있는
ability to detect it
관리자님께서는
whenever
근처에
they are in
황금가지가
proximity
있으면
to one of them.
바로
Oh,
금속
kind of like
탐지기 뭐
a metal
그런 기능인
detector?
건가?
Dare you can
그런
compare the
싸구려 같은
executive manager's
비유를
I'll let that one slide given the
촉박하니
urgency.
그리고
Anyway,
환상체나
we would like to leave abnormality, distortion, and peccatour
LCD
suppression to the
부탁하고
LCD.
좋아,
Gotcha, that's totally our bread and butter.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나
How
뒤틀림
many
중에
difficult
까다로운
abnormalities or
건 몇 점
distortions
정도
that
되지?
you have contained in this facility?
얼추
Combatants of your prowess should have no
당신의
trouble
정도의
surpassing
실력이면
most of
어렵지 않게
them.
제압할 수 있을
Save for
걸세.
two, however, that might
하지만
pose some
그중
trouble.
위중은 실험실끼리
Take these
통신할 때 쓰던
microcommunicators
초소형
with you.
무전기를 주겠네.
We use these to communicate
너무
between
멀면
laboratories.
신호가
While it
닿지
has limited
않지만
range, it should be
자네들에게
useful
제압
enough for
방법을
relaying the suppression
설명하는데
tactic
설명할 거야.
for each entity you come across.
좋아.
Perfect.
통신도
We've
갖출 수
secured means of
있겠군.
communication.
마지막으로 전력
As for
복구는
restoring power
LCA
to the
부서에
facility,
맡기도록 하지.
I would like to designate that
내부
to the
시설에 대해서는
task to the LCE
이곳의
personnel
인원 중
here.
제일
I
익숙할 것
presume you are
같으니
best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
A reasonable choice. The layout of this facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared to you.
전선들이
That is
제대로
indeed one way
정리가
to
되지
describe
않은 혼란한
abysmal
상태.
cable
저런
management.
식으로
Please,
그건
consider it but a
엔트로피
representation
증가
of the
과정의
entropic
변화로
escalation
생각해줬으면
phenomenon.
좋겠군.
Despite the way it
그리고
looks, this
안정한
setup is quite
상태에서.
stable. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아.
Very well.
이걸로 상황을
Don't
계속
forget to keep each other updated.
잊고 싶단
The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. Okay, Shurajo. Okay, this is interesting.
이 잊지 말게.
Don't forget, the golden bows are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it.
그래.
Okay. We've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their work not to throw them around willy-nilly. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again. Alright, labs that way, and the facility management room is... Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. What's that? There's a wall dropping down. Huh? Hey, watch out, you guys! The corridor was thrown into complete chaos. Sinclair, this way! Huh? I can't, it's too far! Is everyone alright? It would seem that a quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. Mersault, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said when I looked around, that was a close. That wall nearly flattened us into pancakes. We were but a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing. What a W-O-T. This was just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did. Waste of time. What's Ryoshu, by the way? Major Esquire! Where art thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Hey, I think this is the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante. Then we can't even afford to get hurt. I don't see any abnormalities around. Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up. Okay, fuck. Okay, so we got... Okay, so Don, Sinclair, Hongwoo, Ryoja... Okay, they're split up. That leaves... That's cutting 4. We have Mersault, Ryoshu, Gregor, and... Oh my god, Isang. Hongwoo's... 4 out of the 12. 4 out of the available 12. That leaves 8.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한
Oh fuck, Otis. That makes 5!
이자들의 통솔은
Okay,
제게
5.
맡겨주시면 됩니다.
11, 10, 9, 8. Okay, down to 7. Down to 7 at least still with us, I think. Fuck. Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being. Oh great, that's Ishmael. Fuck. Oh, that's 6. Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about. Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante? This has grown to be quite a predicament. Onheim let out a heavy sigh. Are you alright, team leader? I am. At least we have no injured among us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams. Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Mersault, Gregor, and Yisang here, also Ryoshu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4. We've got the detective, Miss Engdu, and me over here, and Ishmael, Roja, and me. Otis. Okay, that's 4. As for us, Martin, the assistant LCE team members, and the rest. The rest of whom speaketh thou? Oh fuck, we are down to 4. Fuck! It's a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way even with our combined effort. The master keycard doesn't work either. It should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side. There's been a minor deviation, but it can't be helped. Advance according to the plan. This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time. We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras. Acknowledged. The LCE and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power. As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for the golden bowl retrieval. Figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain. Alrighty, off we go! Ah, shit. I will take the lead. The rest of you follow me. With that, Otis and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side. We should get going too. Although I think just Martin and my assistant here will be enough to restore power to the facility management room. There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort, with the breadth of my responsibilities. It is only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is... fret thyself not over such a... fret thyself not over so a trifling matter, young Heathcliff. She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slip further away into the background. Should we get a move on too? Let us know if you sense a golden ball, Manager Bud. Okay. The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? I'll never know how the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff. There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. There was? What did you smoke? Most things that fall under the category of cigarette. After a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fella. I partook in both categories of activities, those generally accepted as right and those accepted as wrong. During my time among the old League of Nine literatures, I had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellow. So, Mersault was a chain smoker, and Yi Song is a weed head. Mersault must have smoked everything then. Tobacco, snuff, regular cigarettes, Cubano. He must have smoked a ton of stuff. Because last I checked, I don't know many storefronts in the damn city that sells Cubano. Those fat fucking cigarettes. There's no way. And he sounds a fucking butthead. He smokes weed. He smoked fucking weed. That was the one and only time everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking myself. That's always the case for first-timers. That's been pretty intense, huh? What about you, Miss Ryoshu? When did you first start smoking cigarettes? Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face, but she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw in her face was inexplicable exhilaration, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows. Beats me. I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke, even since I was a brat. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it? Yeah. So damn obvious that it makes me scoff. How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu? Be faced with the past that stands before you. Simple. It's exciting. All that waiting finally paid off. I noticed you haven't smoked one since this whole thing began, Ryoshu. Right? Trying to get used to staying off it. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck, red case. Never thought you, of all people, would have one. Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful red case loses this tiny wild bundle of viability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right. Not that I don't understand to have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well. Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then, but I never expected her to be such a nuisance. Lucio's been digging around, and it looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? It's plain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting that dead weight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket, or textbook over there. A pain in my ass you'd much rather kill off, but you can't, because you need it to make the future you long for come true. We sure have a lot in common, don't we? Jeez, both of you look terrible. You, I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get the all clear. However, Just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind. This should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket will last against the color fixer, aren't you? Valentina and Ucho fucking Portelius! They really have a death wish! My god! Okay, let's see how bad it. Oh my fucking god!
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
시선, 집중.
4-man team. Fuck!
관리인가.
눈 멀지 않게
This
조심.
is gonna be an interesting affair. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers? Yes. To be more specific, it's just the ring nurse fodder. Corporism. An art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and the elongation thereof, with a splash of cubist technique, it seems. Nasty. Observe closer. Do you see them? Writings carved into their bodies. These corpses were engraved with a wild scroll of messages, of a message carved with a blade. It began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Dearest daughter of ours, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. From ribs we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. The thoracic cage has taken this possessing yet hardly shape of an arch to keep the heart and lungs from harm. Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus and do not infringe upon its primeval, precise value. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. Touch it if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews? The bones of the one most desperate for life has become a blade best fit to reap it. Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide. The care put into this piece I have so painstakingly burrowed into the world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture or imbalance would instantly render it useless. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it. I will. Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about, did he? Ryoshu muttered to herself. The ring nurse fodder. My god. This is going to be one gruesome affair, alright. Let's get started.
나아가주게.
피가 튀게.
받아볼 텐가.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
너희는 잘해.
Freak, hey, how you doing?
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나.
How nice of you to step by.
받아볼 텐가.
Jesus Christ, these guys are brutal. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing okay too. I had my midterms exam recently, and I've also been exploring a ton of other games in my spare time. Helldivers. Went back to GTA. You know, the works.
잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Shit. Down to stagger.
구해줄 테니 가만히 있어.
역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금!
해고 감도 증폭.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
기페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 정말 잘했어.
Jesus Christ. You guys are
악당들을
persistent.
죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지
나아가주게.
않아?
경외감 속에 숨어라. 진흙이 경.
편히 쉬시게.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
이것밖에 못하나.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이.
시선은
총알값 아까운.
敵は深手を負っています
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
이것밖에 못하나. 전력으로 상대하라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
벗어날 수 있다고
엘리도
생각해.
오페레타 노미노 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
Sanguine
그
Artistry.
귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Alright. Alright. Canto felt so short for... Really? I just gotten here. Personally, I feel like it's taking a while to size up anybody. Like, I fought Lucio and that guy took like maybe 10-20 minutes. Hell, Fey Lantern took a while too.
나아가주게.
I mean, like, would you put this as... I mean, you want to put this as short as maybe, what, Canto 2? Or something? Because, personally, I feel like it's as padded as Canto 4. At least in my opinion.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
나아가주게.
언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
편히 쉬시게.
앞을 밝히지. 구애할 것이 잘 보이도록.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Wait, what's the urge? At 5 plus stack, take 30 SP damage, gain 2 fragile and 10 bind, and remove this effect. Oh shit. 6, 9, 12, 15. Risk of paralyzed. Fuck.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, you have got to be kidding. Oh, Tails at one time? Are you kidding me? You know Div Rusho and you got the new Sinclair. I've been trying to get the new Sinclair as well, but I haven't had any luck. I kind of spent a ton of lunacy too. I didn't spend too much, thankfully, but he was costly and I still didn't get him. I only got Lamp Greg from the daily spins, which kind of felt a bit like a bit of a compliment, but knowing Pancake Sinclair's poise positive, I was curious because I never used much, like SWAT, like Sync, hold on, Sync Association, Blade Lineage. I never tried anything. I never tried any of those. Only poise positive I got was maybe Heisho Roja and Honglu. So yeah, I haven't used anybody else outside of that. That's the thing. Yeah, I figured Gregor was good. He's basically a... I don't know if I'd say counter god. I'd say he's more of a sleeper build in any case. Because, like, look at this. Low coin power, but at the same time, his power scales the faster your enemy eats. Or rather, if the enemy is faster than Gregor to a degree, he is stronger. At least that's how I see it. Yeah, here it is. The target speed. If the target speed is faster than this unit by 3 or more, or if this unit's speed is 1 or slower, certain triggers. I understood that part pretty decently, I think.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
경외감 속에 숨어라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이, 저 어둡고 아픈 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
해고 감흥도 증폭. 앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
디페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
지켜줄 테니까.
칭찬할 필요 없어.
받아볼 텐가.
I would say he is best used in tanking. Oh, hey, John Lobotomy. Nice to meet you.
다소 즐겁군.
Nice to meet you. Welcome on board.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Oh, damn, 310.
効果的な攻撃でした。자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라든가 중요한 것은 눈에 보이지 않는다든가 뭐 그런 교훈을 의도한 건 아니야. 그냥 누구에게도 보이지 않을 나만의 한 방을 날려주고 싶었을 뿐이지.
Boss in this Canto or something else, Gino. I'll take your word for it. I'll probably take your word for it. It's just the build-up is getting really fucking slow. Like, we get introduction to the two of them, to the thumb. Up until this point, it's been abnormality against abnormality fights. I don't see the progress.
엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
The elevator up ahead is operational. I can see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators, it can only mean that Hongyuan has arrived at the facility management room. Then, once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. In the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched. Even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell that they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하군.
LCA Special Operations Unit, was it? They sure know how to clear a room. Testing. Come in. Oi, give me that. Oi, you alright, mate? The heck, no need to shout into the mic. Heathcliff, we can hear you just fine. Apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. Senator Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feed's quality, well, leaves much to be desired, but the LCA has arrived at this sector. Okay, the after team, that means Kaiman's team. That's great. I'm going to sleep. I really underestimate how tired I am. Bye. Okay, take care, John. Can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters. But all we've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments. Whichever may be the case, does that mean that the wound can now be transported to safety? Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however, that it seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research. I have heard that they are a rather formidable combat force even by the standards of the city as a whole.
정면.
Eyes forward. The lights flickered and... oh shit. Holy fucking shit. Looks like I think we found them! 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor with so much as a scream. Holy shit! Did he cut their heads? Did he crack the glass? What the fuck? Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each of the flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadows stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe very much resembling Roja's own. Judging by their appearance and glare, it is likely that they are the LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission. Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team all on his own? Hohenheim, do you hear us? Indeed. As the LCA taking care of the situation already on your... The LCA is dead! They're dead! You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why might that be? Hohenheim, for fuck's sake! Do not step out! Why might that be? I've just watched the LCA agents take on an abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes? Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on its observation log. The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector. They're all dead. What? Would this battle fought in an open field? Even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget that they've been ensnared in a spider's web. They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They would have lost in an open field, you say? It's meaningless to speculate over what will never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground. What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp-dressed shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go? Same old, dull and boring. Dad, that wound on your arm. Did you do that to yourself? Yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So, when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Lest their death be slow and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace? Okay. Holy shit. Ain't this... My god. I'm closer. You've got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during Valencia's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? Whatever. What LCE has told us through the transmission is true, then the executive manager is in danger! I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but we're not exactly out of the woods yet either. The security camera feed's working again? Yeah, look, it's pointed right in front of our door, but come see. If my memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests he is the middle. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Okay, this man is fucking Titanic. That's a big fucking book. That's a large fucking sword! The middle? I guess we now know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart. Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide. He is shouting Yoshihide, repeatedly so, as he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw. Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in this carnage? That's an insanely powerful kick! Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway! The footage is pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess a leg completely covered in augmentation tattoos could look something like that. Ooh. Are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw? Oh, how did you get here? Huh? 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 How the fuck did you get here? What the fuck? Who the heck are you? Who am I?
나는 키라라고
Hi,
해.
I'm Kira. Holy shit, she's so cute! Holy shit! A covert approach. Men, battle positions! Oh, you guys got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't you? Don't mind me, gay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work. Your papa? That guy's your dad? There's an Ishmael idea. Yeah, I saw the trailer. I saw it. Oh, yeah, I can't exactly afford to get any new IDs at the moment. I'm kind of broke. Sorry. God, I get Roja's worried, but my God, is Kira's cute. She's cute. Isn't he like super badass? Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, that's like straight up fire. So dope. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway. To treat a massacre is no different from a game or sport. If 34 wouldn't see me too, Gino. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm surprised she's treating this very casually. Then again, when you grew up with so much violence, it's casual. That is horrifying. That is very horrifying. What a contemptible scoundrel you make. Oh, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick! I'm a huge fan, too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks like just like you do. Using his bamboo hat, he goes... Wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade.
주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데
Oh no!
한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고 한 놈은 지 거미들만 조잘거리고 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
Why the fuck is she me? Holy fucking shit, Kira's me! Oh my God. Oh my God! Oh my God. Oh my God, holy shit! Okay, give me a minute. I gotta regain my composure. Let me read this. Please. Oh man. I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them's obsessed with training all day, one of them talks with her sword all day, one of them just wanders all over the place all day. And the other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulges in far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who wastes time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl. Anywho, has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir. Enough. If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요.
Otis, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. If she's his apprentice, then...
근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
Hey, kiddo! What are you doing all the way out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? Drat. No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet. Hark! Young Ishmael, young Otis! Wherefore doth not respond? This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark.
아무래도
We
시설
must make
복구를
haste and restore the
서둘러야겠네.
facility to its operational capacity.
차단적 제어권만
The sooner we obtain
서로
access to the
협력하기
security wall
위험해.
controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other. Okay, that... Oh, brother.
마침 이
As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. Holy shit! Is that supposed to be an hourglass? I don't think shoulders are supposed to be stitched that way. How many arms is that? These remains. The ring has made its mark here. Oi, don't force yourself to look so hard at them. No, disgust is an emotion holds very little sway over me. It's just that, boss, don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. Right. I lost my focus for a moment there. Let us carry on. What? Is there anything you wish to say to me? This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expressed disagreement with Hohenheim. Agree with what? That we must restore this facility with as much haste as we can employ. Okay. Yeah, I can't help but point out that Kira's literally me. Obsessed with comic books, loves reenacting shit, and cannot help but talk. How is she me right now? What the fuck? Okay, let's see, do I have any other... Okay, I don't have any other substitutes. What about Merceau? I have maybe one or two. Shit. Shit.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
This is a bad fucking day. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. Mr. Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer, and if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past. But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood, and in the change of your countenance I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible. I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but they were nurse fathers. My fathers who forged the sword that I am. Kira is an interesting character. I mean, right?
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Alright, let's get started.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Are you going to stream more Helldivers 2, Gino? I am not sure. I definitely have to catch up with Limbus Company. I still have a mirror dungeon I have to run through. At least before the next weekly reset, so I have to do like 3 of those. Since hard mode ain't out yet. That's gonna be a while, by the way. And I have to do it, and after that I have to do it 2 more times before the next weekly reset, which is in a few days. I'd want to make that clear.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없. 클리프 쪽 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고. 그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Wait, hold on, God damn! You gotta tell me you have to tell me. You gotta tell me when you're on when I stream, cause God knows I really need help here. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. And there goes the stagger. Fuck. You're on PS5. Okay. I'm obviously on PC.
쌀쌀스럽.
총알값 아까울 노는 한군.
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만 강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까 기운내.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야.
받아볼 테니.
동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했네. 기가 튀기.
한 고비를
Jesus
넘긴 것
Christ, they
같아.
do not
믿었던
stop.
대로 너흰 잘해주고 있어.
방금 칭찬 들었지? 두 번은 필요 없다고 생각해.
나아가주게.
아직 끝난 것도 아니니까.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
Hey, that's a 3-in-1.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
지금 구해줄 테니 앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보인다.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트.
나선 속을
당연한
벗어날
걸 한
수는
것
없다.
가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
전탄격발.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Do you know abiotic factor? Not exactly, no. I've seen maybe a few videos of my recommendations, but I never watched much of them. Sadly.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
Okay, next up,
회수하지
cigarettes
않은
and the nurse
탐피는
fodder clear of
팁이다.
stage. Oh shit. Okay, I do not have anybody that... Oh, you have got to be shitting me. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not good. Not good, no. Oh my god, of all the things to be bringing. What the fuck am I missing? Oh my god. I gotta level up too. Fuck. Yeah. 14 tickets. 14! It's a really good survival game with some good lore. I'm not usually in for the long form stuff. I usually just prefer action right there and then.
사냥감인가 몸이.
You can tell I hate hardcore difficulty. I don't level my ID to 60 just for Canto. Well, I gotta have a backup plan. Looks like we're here. It's the lab. The
LCD나
LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since the last transmission. I can only hope that no misfortune befell them. Hey, Manager Bud, you picking up on anything? I mean, the Golden Bow. If those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Is that right? Well, I guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Rigger mumbled on in a gloomy tone. Owenheim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the Golden Bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu? There's a stench coming from up ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. You smell something. I don't smell anything other than your cig. Oh, yeah. You've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and a chilling disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on. When I left that place, I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. It had to have been... Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Dihui Star, you... All along you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide. It never stops. The sound of the feather around my feet rusted in heavy clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In a split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. My God! Oh God! Oh! 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 Is she smiling? Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. As the figure coughed out the thick glob of blood and pierced her and a piece of her sliced tongue. She's laughing! But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of the one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flaming figure with a look of pure confusion. ISOTPITA. Oh my God. Okay, this is a complicated sangria. What the fuck? Huh. Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette, her hands slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off, like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil awaiting our arrival. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. What? What the fuck? The Dihui Star. I think we're in some deep trouble. This is Pinky. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back. So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I don't know why, but the chat is really slow for me. It takes a minute to show my message. Yeah, I've been having that recently. I don't know if it's the Wi-Fi or my PC. I don't know. But holy shit. My God, he looks like a twink. Ushio, I can brush aside. He looks fine, but this guy, I don't know if it's the suit. I don't know if it's the robe or if it's what he's wearing under it. I don't know. So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it. Such were the words my master bade me to relay. The pinky nurse father. As my master expects naught from my insignificant self. He is not. I'd say he looks fine, but he really isn't fine. I get what you mean. What do you want me to say? He looks. His arms are so thick. Are you referring to Lucio or this guy? Because both of them look thin to me. Thin enough as it is. But, anyways, allow me to continue. As my master expects not from my insignificant self, I am but a blade rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of today's and the emptiness of tomorrow's. And therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread, I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Another talker. Piss off. I don't know, the guy looks... This guy here looks fine. I mean, his arms don't look that thin, do they? I'm pretty sure he's still getting a chance to eat. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of golden bowls lay nestled, emanating a soft glow. The preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan. That is some really nice looking armor, my god. Holy shit. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the? The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology. It looks like akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. Yeah, you're right. It did look a little too much like an Iron Maiden. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show in a fight. For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it? I want him here. Where is the ring nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off. You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics, Quack. Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS. The Pinky Apprentice Ren. 950? The fuck? Wait, 950, 2.5 speed range of 2 to 5, 60. 950 health, 475, plus an extra 250 as shielding. Oh, it's a clash. Let's see, clashable guard with counter. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. That is a lot of shield. And that's not even always attacks. The fuck? Swerve, defend, reflect. What about passives? What am I looking at here? Training to inherit the name of a star. After attack skill and deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10? Slash damage against each target cannot be staggered due to this damage. Orthodox Blade. Gain 50 Moonlight Azure Blade. Gain 5 shield for every stack, 1% damage on critical hit for every stack, lose 1 stack when hit. Tranquility. If unit has Moonlight Azure Blade, gain the following effects. Their speed does not drop below 0 if it was... Holy shit. So I can't go anywhere below negative. I really have to hit this guy for all it's worth. Convert any SP damage taken into gloom damage. Save for SP changes due to base factors increasing or decreasing sanity. Racing. A clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu. Clash power -2. Take negative 20% damage from targets other than Ryoshu. Panic recovery. Fixed panic. Singular focus of the mind. This unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency Okay, this guy is concerning. What the hell? Alright, hit it. So this guy cannot have any poise break. Or rather, he cannot have any SP break. God damn it.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Now we're getting to the dam. Okay, now we're getting to his offensives. 12. Huh? Attack weight of 3? Okay, so 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 12. 4, 8, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 기가 튀고.
Okay, close to breaking.
거야.
Holy shit. You are kidding. He regained it? Wait. Okay.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Unnamed. Oh my god. Huh? Come on, Gregor. Come on, Gregor. Hold on. An 18 damn 18 plus? Oh, you're kidding me. Use Gregor's defense.
받아볼 텐가.
How at least Mersault was able to hold his own. God knows what he would have done. Come on. Holy shit, this guy knows how to wield. Oh shit. Hey, this guy is lethal, my god.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
You know, Gregor's thing. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but at the same time, hold my beer.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
너희는 잘해낼 거야.
I'm sorry I'm late. Fascist is
언제나
sleepy.
그랬듯이.
Okay, I think we just had. I think this thing went into high gear. Fuck. Fascia Hungers? What is this guy? The Ring Apprentice Albina. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. Okay, 7 skills, 2 of which are highly dangerous. The Butcher Ribs, Fragile and Protection. It's mainly bleed, lots of it. Okay. On him without crying. Oh shit. What's her weakness to? Shit. No known weaknesses.
받아볼 텐가.
What is this?
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 기록하면 되잖아.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Oh, that thought. Okay, she's got abnormally high defense. 2 protection plus defense buff. What the hell? I'm sorry, did you just rip a chunk out of her salt?
칭찬할 필요 없어.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Okay, I got Ren on Stagger. That's a good start.
이쪽으로
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
私たちは止まれません。
Okay, weak to blunt. Not a lot of fucking blunt.
받아볼 텐가.
Make Gregor clash Albina. Okay. Finish Ren with more salt. I think I already got Ren to retreat. Oh, so the sword eats flesh. What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, repressed flesh. That is a ton of fucking power. Give me a minute. Hit with regret. Fuck it.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기에
해냈구나.
턱없이 모자르지.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Come on, Marcel, hold on! Hold on!
넌 SLR. 이제 아니야.
Finish Ren with Marcel.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Ren's in
함께
the back.
아르카나
What the hell is going on here?
받아볼 텐가.
실수를 써야겠어.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 함께 아르카나 비트.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Right. I really want to see a Judgment Bird ID next
관측
wall.
완료된 시간부터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변형, 모먼트가 유지.
Well,
발사.
I suppose curiosity is a cool thing.
운명의 기운이
I'm seeing Judgment Bird being
그 공격을
pretty
선택한 건
dangerous.
좋았던 것 같네.
Wait, no touching fascia. She's for display only. What the fuck? Iron Curtain. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden spike passive by 20. Wait, do you want me to not attack her? Accumulate pass, then jumps. Iron Maiden spikes passive. If this unit isn't staggered when hit by the last coin of an attacker, activate the following. I'm sorry, am I supposed to hit her or not? I'm curious. I'm confused. If this unit isn't staggered when hit by the last coin of an attacker, activate the following. Deal pierce damage. Okay, so no hitting her.
모든 것에 이쪽으로 와.
너희는 잘 해낼 거야.
내가 안전하게
언제나
지켜줄 테니까.
그랬듯이. 실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
일기당천.
전력으로 상대하마.
전탄격발.
What the hell? Is she disengaging the armor? Oh my god. Holy shit.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생인 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
Whoa, wait, what? What? Refrain from any deviations from the plan. Has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times? See? Fascia has begun to pulsate. I haven't seen Fascia tremble like this so in a long while. Why don't you give her some time to chat? This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires. The plan that involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh, while her own heart beats slow. That plan isn't to Fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened. Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beats if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters. I've always been so curious of Maestro's child forever lost. Why not let us at least prepare a maquette? It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped toward the pulsating great sword of flesh, delivered a powerful strike. This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that in the chaos our presence has swept their minds. Ah, the golden bow! Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth, and saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare, the Dihoi star was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights. Dante, you found the golden bows. We must... No, we were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. God damn it!
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에
Here goes Act 1. So, Albina and Ren, the Pinky and the Ring respectively.
팁이다.
This is an interesting little affair, isn't it? Fuck. 919, children. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. No, you're doing it wrong, Mommy. Just follow after me. You get it now? Don't forget. Such a shame that a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used to cut away her own mind. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. Now I watch from outside to clue the moments that have slipped past you. When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shoo. Yoshu, are you alright? I'm fine. Yoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory, why did the nurse fathers create things like you? Same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now? Children. We are their children. So what role are you children playing? Yoshihide, the day you return to the House of Spiders, we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces. To complete the clue. The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide.
범이 집에
For you
돌아온
to return
그대가
home having forgotten even the
아비들과
time you
보낸
had spent at their
시간까지는
side.
상태라면 그간
It would feel as though the
그대를
years poured
키우고
into
기르는
nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said.
아까워.
Didn't know they called their errand boys their children.
호칭이
What they call us
어떻든
is immaterial to the
관계는
relationship we share
달라지지
with them.
않사옵니다.
아니,
No, it's got a different echo. The bond between a child and the parent is thicker, firmer. So much so that even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, a thread of something remains still.
배어냈어도 한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것.
Yet my master tells me
지난
that she
세월간
has tended to you
그대를
enough
충분히
through all the time that has passed.
그자가
Tended to me. Yoshihide, how does it feel to be living better? Better? I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside, no longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and backstreets. I don't understand what you mean. You don't? I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father. Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide? Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears? If anyone has a reason to cry, it is me. Ever since you were pushing my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. My knees. Mother, scrape my knees. Keep your bawling out of my sight. Snotty, sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow talker. Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you. And you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment. That woman was the one who hated me the most. She blamed me for her fate. Yet in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute sword. The man blocked the ring's apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu. Ryoshu? I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah? Their whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hide away from here. We made our escape through another route while the ring and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. That technique he used, was that hers? The Pinky nurse fodder? Yeah, it was one of my gouged out memories. But clashing blades with him reawakened it. The nurse fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. That Pinky woman too. She sure hated me alright, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer. And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spider web. Well, love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess. Your memories. Did you heal them away yourself? Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the Pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering. Every time I draw this blade and cut something, I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade. But had I not done so, they'd have taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky nurse father's tongue. My blood, my ward, my daughter. Lei Heng said she's still there, in the House of Spiders. Yeah, in a place only I know, in a safe that nobody else can find. What's your daughter you? Don't see why I should play coy at this point. The one and only precious thing. She's all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such a certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost. Right, I know that. Come on, let's go after them. When the elevator's still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. lot of people simp for Albina, I don't know why. I don't know, I think it's the face, really. I genuinely think it's the face.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
Let's do it.
언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것
가만히
같다.
있어. 지금 구해줄 테니.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
받아볼 텐가.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
기가 튀기.
벗어날 수 제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.敵は深手を負っています。
받아볼 텐가.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서... 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
아쉽다. 그치?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진기경.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의
시선에
힘이,
눈이 멀지
빛의 힘이
않도록.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
단격발.
덕타의 요원이優れた 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다. 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 하니.
We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa. Ouch! You just stepped on my hand, mister! Oh, my bad. Wait, what's that? A survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. A lone survivor The only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under debris was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은
Are you
것이오.
all right?
아니요. 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
You're getting to the hard part. I can see that. But holy shit, she's so much like a wet fucking dog. She radiates wet dog energy, or should I say wet cat energy? She really looks like that. I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up. I was chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes again. It's been 10 minutes already. We'd even exchanged names.
이자를 말하는
You must be
건가?
referring to this man
의도적으로 죽은
pretending to
척하고
be dead,
있지만
but his
여전히
pulse hasn't stopped.
맥이 뛰고
What? The man in his suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. You got me. Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us. I mean, you know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this. I want me some vanilla and ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And a sandwich with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi?
보내줄까?
Need a hand?
부탁 좀
Yes,
드리시오.
please. Let's just get him out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who had been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free. Just my left leg. I'm good besides that. Oh, gee, I think I broke my right arm. Give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish, and it should be good as new. Thank you for getting us out of there. I'm Sora.
덕분에 살았습니다.
We got to live another day.
라비라고
Thanks.
부르시면 됩니다.
We got to live another day. Thanks to you. You can call me Ravi.
그런데
By the way,
혹시
may I
어느
ask which
부서
department you're from?
분이신지.
Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time.
아,
Oh,
저희는
we're new
오늘
hires.
입사한
This is our first day of
신입사원입니다.
work. New hires?
예.
Yes.
최근 엔캡
There were new job postings at LCE's and Keflin refining department.
오늘이
Today's
채용된
day one for us new
인원들이
hires.
처음 출근한
We were on our way to
인수인계
see the researcher who was
연구원을
supposed to handle our
찾아가는
onboarding, and then
이런
this
꼴이
happened.
되었지만
This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네는
Pray tell,
어쩌다
how
걸린
did you
것이오?
get trapped under the debris? Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all.
이해하오.
I can relate.
연구자란 대체로
Researchers often sink into the phantoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head. Ego gear, you say? Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrists? That's right. It's not the wieldiest, but it's my one and only ego. Cut the fluff and get to what happened next. So sorry. It happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed. If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble. I wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who were attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people. What? While we were trapped? My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give. Were you able to find any other survivors? An approximation of 20 remains. As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest manager group. That's a relief. And you, are you certain you are well? It is quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crises. You get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy. In any case, where were you headed? Oh, right, we're looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure. Oh, the elevator! I know where it is. Could I come with you? Lead the way. These components... I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? The call is breaking up. It seems we've gone past the transmission radius. I wonder how the others are faring. I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well. I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. Yes, Sora really does look like a wet cat, doesn't she? She looks... She really does look like that much of a klutz. First time I've seen an unclear EX meter. This really is a bit off-putting, I gotta say. Okay, here we go.
皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get. In the few moments I've seen the nurse spotters apprentices, I think I'm starting to like them. Like, I get Ushio's very reserved. Hell, I know for a fact he's been abused to hell. But he looks like a good kid with his head on his shoulders, at least. Kira's definitely cute. I like her attitude and her outlook. It's like, I know she's of the middle, but at the same time, you can't help but admire that innocence, you know? You don't get that every day. Let's see, what else comes to mind? Oh, yeah. Ren looks nice. I mean, his waist looks a little snatched in my opinion, but you can't judge a book by its cover like that. At least that's how I see it. Albina definitely looks one of the more off-putting ones. Like, dressed like an Iron Maiden, a sword that eats flesh. I'm sorry, am I looking at the Devil's Sword Sparta for a minute?
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Jesus Christ, man.
탄환이라도 쌌나?
요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어.
그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
받아볼 테니까.
경외감 속에 숨어게.
Okay.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
Just one.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희
You have got to be shitting me. Paralyzed?
혹시 우리를 도와서? 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I'm going to be less active in the chat. I gotta do a Kaio Perico for my friend. Okay, good luck with that, freak. Good luck with that.
그 시선 경멸스럽.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
일기당천.
그렇게 서 있으니
핵심적인 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 이제 서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
한 고비를 넘긴 것 같아. 믿었던 대로 널 잘해주고 있어.
방금 칭찬 들었지? 2번은 필요 없다고 생각해. 아직 끝난 것도 아니니까.
받아볼 테니까.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
분명하네.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없는
마음 놓고
아르카나들은
열어젖히고.
전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
벗어날 수 있다고
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Okay, next one, audience.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그
How the others? These components should cover what we need for the repair. The transmissions are getting harder to make out. Not surprising considering how far the distance between the teams have grown. And survivors, I see nary a one in this sector regrettably. Again, hardly surprised. The state of the bodies is there for all to see. Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. So it doth appear. Verily, this thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter. There! Now we just have to get back to the facility management room. Right, it should be right past this corridor. Assistant, pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility. Oh, so frowning and cocking your head like that and boarding a with the screen are all likewise forbidden. No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. Oi, stop! Don't go out yet! There's something outside. Oh! What the hell is that? What the hell? What the hell am I looking at? Or perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better. You're right. We'd have run straight into him had we left the room. Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that his individual's affiliation lies with the ring. A nurse father. Has to be dead strong like that last who nicked off with Carol. You people, where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment? Mind not putting it like that. You give people the wrong idea. Besides, we were beating the daylights out of your distortion. Not exactly beating the bloody hell. You get what I mean, yeah? The extent of physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal. Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante, as usage of identities are not among our options. Engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers. And with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat will. The manager aspired to behold the cold lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return. in the cold lifeless form of Don Quixote too! Boss, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor, that is quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. Oi, how long do you reckon you're gonna take to fix that knackered device or whatever it is? Given that the attacker's then was a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction. I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet, even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order. Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance? Oh, you're the one who designed this sector of the research facility, boss. That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then. Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away? I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options, so if I were to recommend one, we have her take off those shoes. Oh, Hohenheim, have you lost your mind? We can't control that shit! What? After all that mess you went through? Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego here, and its chance of defeating or killing that man was most likely a maestro of the ring is hardly promising. If need be, I shall step forward. I'll do it! Don Quixote! I ain't having it. We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times, but we can't do that to her, can we? I've said this time and time again. Rocinante's self-cleaning function is always active, but let us put such matters aside. I would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers, yet we are left with no recourse. And I have faith in you. Faith that my companions shall bring me back again. Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected. While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante. Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? My guy, it's not insufficient. It's overcompensating. She can either kill him or she kills us all. There is no in between. According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were... No, having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, that flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. Oh, hold on, please, this is all happening too fast. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff. An illustrative example, in the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and bloodbags with abandon, there is a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound. If the sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bow in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that I understand. Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda. Oh, hey, Dawn. Hope the hole in your chest is healing okay. God knows it was bad. Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down. It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control. Whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick. I don't see the pointy shoes wanker right now, but as for plan B, I buy some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device. If I raise the attunement level of this shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function. I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with Walk on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage. Says the bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever. You've fought adversaries wearing ego gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a heck of combat experience. This ain't an argument. We stole them, you work on repairs. Even if we pop our clogs, Clockhead will come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right? Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development. Clearly, you are all underestimating the amount of firepower
내가
can
장비만 제대로
unleash if I were to be
갖추고
fully
어떤
equipped.
화력이
Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed. It's painful like lava, but my heart still beats. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. You're coming along too? Not saying back to fix that thing? Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. So she says. To clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment. I leave this matter to you then. Let's all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure. Young Sinclair, art thou well? We'll go hold him off first, so if you need a moment to get your head sorted... No, I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly. Wandering aimlessly? Wait, what the... Okay, it was just nodding. Ah, of course! Bloody hell! A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come in pouring on their own. Oi, you reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish? Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell that this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests. Just as I taught Yoshihide, from kitsch to avant-garde, with each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Holy shit, are those rib cages and spines? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finishes executions! And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now! We somehow managed to shake off that nurse fodder too. But this one chases us here all on her own. That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right? It's not ready yet? Is it not ready yet? Need some time. Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs. What do you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that? You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You've certainly a talent for impracticality. Perhaps it's an impressive amount of assortment from a collector's point of view. But in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands. Look, I had zero idea things would blow up into this bad of a mess, alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique hard-to-get babies. Anyways, the LCA is taking my tablet. Bye-bye. Alright, see ya, Dawn. That one there. What sort of sword is it? That's a Metsil Workshop broadsword. Ever used one before? Hey, I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop made gears. I am merely asking for I am in need of all to replace my broken Huando. I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alice Workshop, Metsil is... I'm aware. Oft did you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah. Worry not. I've been quite confident in the art of Swift Blade. Saosu must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms must be torn away. Okay, jeez. Reinforcement might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate. I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves? Our physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet? No response to the transmission. Damn it, even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right. Hey, might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy. I'm getting sick of playing along with this kiddie nonsense. Dragging me into this hide and seek crap. You guys are the real boys here, you know that? I'll count to 10 and not a second more, got it? 8, 9, 10. Here I go.
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼
Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet.
실제로
It was effective enough to stall the nurse fodder too. Oh shit. Huh? Oh Joe, look at that. Oh, Baba! I thought you'd finish them all off! Or did you leave these for me? Huh. Are these the guys you wrecked earlier?
아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데.
Oh, is this like some kind of 11-hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3, Epic Return from Death. So what? It'll only take a single blow to... Neurosis, hysteria, distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. The human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time. Oh, these corpses. They're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that? Huh? See what? I don't see anything. You really don't see it. Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide. Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electric currents into the bodies. His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance. Moses! We've been secured the escape route! Yes, in that case. Whoa, team leader! Got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that. It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed? Thanks to you. Yes, let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding. Let us fall back post haste. Hey, where do you think you're going? Clingy bastards. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparkly bastard. Princess! Going ahead and chase him down!
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
Rad, for real? Can I really finish him off?
그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
You bet! Papa's got some tidying up to do here. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book, special calls on the House of Spiders. Article 1, paragraph 12 applied in entirety. Wait a minute. Are those clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand, that's complete and total extermination! Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options. What other options do we have? I would much rather have formulated the plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE with our own hands than use these abnormalities. But that is not an option for us at this moment. With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option, the current plan. A hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean... Yes, the abnormality whose vines never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red. We'll make them face the drenched gossipium.
Riley, tulog na.
Jesus Christ. I gotta slow down a little, take a break in between. Fuck. Okay, make this. Oh dang, already? Shit. Okay, so Sunday, I gotta pick up the litter. Level 58 and above. Let's fuck with Pierce.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
메이저.
Oh dang.
아니야.
Is that a
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
Hongyuan encounter already?
생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
포위만 구축.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
リートンベルーター並みの腕前です
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발 적개체 무력화.
방금 멋졌어
확인 사살.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어
공로 지원한다.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
전술 시야 전개.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
오제트의 눈으로
何か変化が
포위만 구축.
편히 쉬시게.
効果的な攻撃でした
Alright.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
敵は深手を負っています
해고 감흥도 증폭.
다음 목표로. 편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기리.
예측한 대로
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
히페리트 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어 나라도 그랬을 거야
가만히 있어.
전술 시야
있잖아.
전개.
사실
오제트의
마법
눈으로.
소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
나아가주게.
한 점만 노린다.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네
깔끔한 헤드샷.
아쉽다
머리통에 작살났다고.
그 삶에 마침표를. 히스클리프.
공로 지원한다.
히스클리프. 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
그들 또한 잠들게.
이쪽으로
敵は
와.
深手を負っています
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니.
포위만 구축.
잠든 그대를 기릴. 움직임이 어설퍼요.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
먼저 빠진다.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네 이번 제압은 끝이야
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
My god, they pay good. 6 of everything. Okay, so stage 8 is based on the old K Corp, the old H Corp building. Stage 9 is based on, let's see, Limbus Company HQ, halls, Hongyuan halls, and the platform. What the hell? Dang it, looks like I only got gas for maybe one more. One more combat node, it seems. Alright, shock centipede. How do people... Interesting. In 6 turns.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
저건
Oh, that's an abnormality. Shock centipede, was it?
기존에
It is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through dungeons and refraction railways, manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응
Though our
방식은
means of dealing with it may
비슷할지
mirror what has come
몰라.
prior,
방심을 해서는
Dante,
안 돼요, 단테.
complacency would ill serve us.
이 부서의
With the
상태가
current
정상이
disorder
아닌
permeating this
상황에서
place, I thought the turns may fail to
그리고
function reliably.
정상
주위에서
So we gotta stay
싸워야겠지.
sharp during that fight.
알았다고.
I get it. Sora, Ravi, get behind me,
소라 씨가-
okay? Oh shit.
뭐야? 상처라도
Brother,
풀어놨어?
here we go.
갑자기 제압 기체가 더 강해졌잖아.
당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어. 다른 세피라들에게도 물어볼게.
일기당천.
Okay, come on. Mark it up. Mark it up in all that sin.
일기당천.
Okay, this is gonna hurt. Ow.
피가 튀고.
Shit. That's a lot of fucking paralyzed, my god. And Ryoshi's down to half health. That's just great.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Force for flames. Okay, what's this guy's resistances? Normal against Lust. Hate Slash. Wait, why 95? The fuck?
일기당천.
Come on.
무불아위.
Right, hit it for all it's got.
받아볼 텐가.
Come on.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Hit it!
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
God damn it.
앞을 밝히지. 구애할 것이 잘 보이도록.
시선은
A lot of damage to go. Fuck.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도.
Right.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Oh my god, last minute pull!
전탄격발.
God damn!
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Holy shit, 333! God damn!
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Come on. Great recovery! Come on, come on. School this fucker!
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다. 제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야.
걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Counter after counter. Move after move. Oh god damn it. Stagger and paralyze? God damn. You really are putting him to the test.
가만히 있어.
전탄격발.
눈은 똑바로 뜨고 있는 거 맞지? 상층병이 옮기라도 한 거 아니야?
괜찮아. 이제
총알값
그
아까우니
유형은
62.
다른 공격 방식을 취해야 한다는 걸 깨달았잖아.
아, 다음에도 똑같이 해보기만 해.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 경외감 속에 숨어. 진비경.
There we go. Come on. End it. End it.
이쪽으로.
있잖아. 사실
내가
마법
안전하게
소녀들은
지켜줄 테니.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서... 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Hold on.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
이쪽으로 와.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
내가 안전하게
何か
지켜줄
変化
테니까.
が
Alright, hit it.
볼 테니까.
Come on.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의
God
사랑의
damn.
힘이, 빛의 힘이.
He stood up to the centipede.
한 아르카나
And she's dead! Holy shit!
그러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
3층보다
It's still standing.
좀더 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야.
이런 장면을 볼 때마다 너무 안타까워.
해고 가뭄도 증폭.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Come on, just a little longer. There goes Gret. There goes Isong.
구제불능이네. 좀더 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야.
이런 장면을 볼 때마다 너무 안타까워.
해고 가뭄도 증폭.
Alright, come on, hit it!
증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간 벡터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변형. 모먼트값 유지. 발사.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면
And it's
되잖아.
dead, and all it just took was 2 fucking sacrifices.
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
영 맥이었군.
Holy
겨우 이
shit.
정도의 작자들이었나. 네 상관의 이름과 위치를 대라. 그놈 목까지 들고 가지 않으면 수지 타산이 맞지 않다.
More than 10 fucking turns. Holy shit, that thing is durable. Alright, I think I am going to be putting this live stream to a close. That oh my god, that is part 1 of Canto 9. I really should be going to bed. Thank y'all. If there's anybody else still here, I would like to thank y'all for sticking around and coming to watch this. Shit, man, thanks for coming either way. I am going to be ending the stream now, and I wish you all good night. This is Gino Squid, and I'll be seeing y'all next time. Bye-bye.